Hello, Doobler. Ow. I'm trying to get things running. I had problems. There it is. I also cut my nose open, so I'm, in repair. Oh my god. I cut it open really bad. Oh, that's loud. Oh, it's very loud. I'm glad it didn't capture audio. Oh, that's very loud. Okay, actually, the game is now quiet. Hello, Dutch. Welcome to my least favorite game ever. Yeah, we hit 170 in one day. I now have notifications working. I have pings. I hope. I don't know if they actually work, but it should have audio now. There should be like a little coin jingle because the audio options were kind of terrible. It's hot, and if you could hear my fan, I apologize, but it is really hot to the point where I don't think I can stream without it. It's really bad. So
perhaps you've seen it.
I hope that's not loud.
In a dream.
I've been promising to play this game for over a year. Back when I had my like mini debut. In fact, since my previous birthday, I think. I don't like Dark Souls 2. I on record say quite often I do not like Dark Souls 2. And this game is what started this, what we're doing right now.
You will lose everything. Once branded. The symbol of the curse. An augur of darkness.
I do like this intro though.
Your past, your future, your very light.
We might as well watch it.
None will have meaning, and you won't even care. By then, you'll be something other than human. A thing that feeds on souls, a hollow. Long ago, in a walled-off land far to the north, a great king built a great kingdom. I believe they called it Drang Lake. Perhaps you're familiar. No, how could you be? But one day, you will stand before its decrepit gate without really knowing why.
Hold on. You know, I want to take the jacket off again. It automatically always goes on. There we go. Look, it's bright bugs. That's so many souls worth of bright bugs.
into a flame. Your wings will burn in anguish. Time after time. For that is your fate. The fate of the cursed.
There we go. And now we're just a little guy. So, I don't know much about, like, I guess medium specifics in this game. I've played it a few times, and I know how to beat it, but when it comes to, like, finding things, I'm lost. Like, I don't know the best way to get, like, Titanite shards. I don't know all of, like, the Estus shard locations. I don't think I've ever found more than, like, 2 Ashen Bone Dust. Or whatever they're called in this.
It's an undead. An undead has come to play. They all end up here. All the ones like you. You spoke to that kind old dear, didn't you? You're finished. You'll go hollow. Yes, you'll become one of them. Hollows prey upon men.
Okay. I don't know what we'll call, when to call our character. I didn't plan for this. Actually, I don't plan for anything on my stream. Dave? Okay. Dave is a good name. Let's just call him Dave. The greatest hero of the land. He is going to kill so many people. I don't know. I kind of want to just be boring, and because I've never done the rapier run. My chair is really. Do you hear that? My armrest is really funky at the moment. I've never done a rapier run. And obviously rapier is like one of the best weapons in the game. I actually forget whether it's strength or dex. I'm gonna assume it's a dex one. But we also get a bow if we go bandit. And I'm not opposed to it. So... Three. Yeah, why not? Oh wait, how do I... Where's the option to... Is it just random in this one? Yep, that's Dave.
People come here for the same reason. To break the curse. You're no different, I should think.
Is the game quiet? It sounds kind of quiet. but I don't want to turn it off if it isn't. Because this game... I don't know, I might have to turn my audio down, actually. There we go. So... I have a pretty sideways history with this game. I played Dark Souls 1 back in, like, I want to say 2016, when I was in college, and I loved it. I loved every second of it. And then I played Dark Souls 2. Now, I played original Dark Souls 2, and I was like, this is kind of lame. It feels a bit weird. And then one person I was going to college with said, hey, you should play Dark Souls 2 Scholar. It's the better version of the game. And I played it. And I hated it so much, I didn't play a FromSoft title until I got a PS3 a few years... No, not a PS3. A PS4 a few years later with Bloodborne. I was scorned. I was actually very upset about this game. I don't like ADP. I didn't like some of the moves. The weapons, some of the ones that were in Dark Souls 1 had moveset changes, and it greatly upset me. I didn't like that the Estus Flask was less of a priority in this one. Because it's more just like, oh, you've got the Estus Flask, okay, you've got life gems. And then I just, ever since I tried to come back repeatedly, like I've been swayed by either people in my life or videos I've watched that are like, oh yeah, Dark Souls 2 actually isn't that bad. And then I play it. And I hate it. But I kinda been falling in love with it again. Oh yeah, look at Dave. Dave is so good. I always thought the UI and the level up screen were confusing as well. Oh my god, we made him like candy red. He looks like he looks like a jello. So this is the big game as to why this donathon exists, or the thought of it exists, because this is very different to what I had in mind. When we were raising money for the PC, I promised I would play Dark Souls 2 eventually, because I kept talking about how I don't like it. And then it's now been like almost 2 years since that happened. And I thought, you know what, instead of just playing Dark Souls 2, I'll play all of them. And if I play all of them, I can kind of, I don't know, experience the series all over again and just kind of have some fun. While also raising money for the kids. Don't forget, that's why we're here. It's not Dark Souls, it's to raise money for the children. Now, I don't have a lot of exploits for this game. I don't have a lot of cheese. I do have some things. Like, I'm trying to think of what cool things I can show off. I could attempt a glitch that will let us get down to the gutter early, but I don't think I could do it. But we got that. We got Pursuer Cheese. I could try to do Pursuer Cheese. That one is always difficult for me to do, though. Oh, it doesn't automatically quit on your bar. This game is quiet. Like, weirdly quiet. Like... But then if it goes any higher, it's super loud. Okay, we're just gonna leave it at that, and if no one complains, that's fine. I'm just gonna turn it down on my end. Here we go. We're gonna go get some money. I'm sure if you played this game before, you know where I'm about to go. This game has a lot of weird choices to it, and we can go over them slowly in time. I'm probably going to complain about them quite a bit, but we've got things like actual, like, total value full damage. So in the other Souls games, so Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 3, full damage is calculated percentage-wise. So there's a certain threshold where it goes to 100% of your health and below. In this game, though, it's just flat values. So you can fall a little bit of a height and take like 700 damage. And my character has, what is it, 900 health. That would almost kill me. But, some of those falls do like 7,000. This game is also a little less fun to me. I can appreciate it for the challenge, but in terms of actually, like, messing around and having fun like I was in Dark Souls 1 yesterday, like, you can't really do that. And there also isn't a lot of mods. This game is notoriously famously hard to mod, because I don't know the full details of it, but when the game was being made, it kind of ran into memory limitations, if I remember correctly. And that's why you can't mod it very well, because of those memory limitations. In fact, I tried to mod this a few years ago. I was going to do a mod where I replaced all the music in the game with Kingdom Hearts music, and I was going to do a Keyblade run. Oh, I messed up. 80 green moment. ADP moment. Oh yeah, there's my boy, Scruntus, level 152. I like Scruntus, he's my fist-only character. By the way, Dark Souls 2 is the only Souls / like FromSoftware game ever where if you quit out, it does not reset the enemies. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I've never failed at this many times. This only happens on stream. This has never happened to me off stream. I'm gonna turn the fan off for a little while. I don't want it to nestle the noise too much. It is also the only Soulsy type game. There we go. It's the only Soulsy type game where you can be stunned out of a fog gate, and I don't know why. Oh yes, and now because of this, all the Hide Knights are all active. Yeah, we're not doing this. Actually, we have a bow. So this is the beginning of our bow only run, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to bow only. No, I think I am going to use the rapier, because I've never done it before. I've never done the rapier run, and I kind of want to just mess around with it. I recently did fist only, so I think I'm allowed to, you know, pick the broken weapon. So, healing in Dark Souls 2 is also a little funky. As I said, the emphasis is not on the Estus Flask in this game. The Estus Flask is kind of a bad way to heal. It slows you down massively, and I think actually, I don't remember if you stop moving when you drink from the Estus Flask. But in this game, you have life gems. Life gems, you just crush them. You keep moving while you crush them, and they heal you over time, and it's great.
What are you doing? I've no choice now.
This lady is evil, by the way. She enjoys taxing people. And I don't believe in tax. It's just not something I agree with. And look. We got a free talisman. Slash chime. I think there are chimes in this game. I don't know. I don't use nerf Right, we're gonna go back to Najula. I don't know if I want to level up first, or I just... I need to spend 10,000. We can spend a little bit. Seek rest. Okay. So this game also did some pretty neat, wacky things too. One of the big ones is the big one is they introduced ADP. But a secondary big one is they invented this cool thing called power stancing. which is where you have two of the same weapon, and as long as you have 1.5 of the strength requirement of the weapon, you can get like a new moveset. And I'm pretty sure every weapon has a power stance, so like all axes have power stances, clubs, great swords. Great swords are the cool one. I really like great sword power stancing. It was also the first game where you could click in the left analog stick and jump, and Bloodborne went back to the multi-circle, and I'm really sad and I don't know why they did that. So, Scholar of the First Sin. Well, more so Dark Souls 2, original Dark Souls 2, is a very different game to what we're playing now. Dark Souls 2 had a lot of enemy placement that was a lot more like Dark Souls 1, where they're all spread out evenly and it made sense to their locations. When they were making Dark Souls 2 Scholar, they were snorting crack cocaine. And they decided, hey, let's put enemies everywhere. Why not? Let's go. So they kind of completely changed the enemy placement for the worse. They also added this thing. I don't know if you can notice it now. There you go. So in Dark Souls 1, it was really easy to backstab. It's not really easy to backstab in this game, but they added this thing where they will just slide in your direction while you're spinning around them. They will lock onto you. And it is good. It's not good. Dark Souls 2 also has a bunch of stamina-based mechanics. I don't remember if water slows down stamina at all. You can be wet in this game. Ow. Ow. Also, this tree? That's not supposed to be like that. Why? Huh? Why is that tree like that? Why is it overlapping? Oh, it's much worse there. Oh my god. This game has a very heavy PvP player base. A big thing with this game is they wanted to prioritize like how people feel when they're playing PvP. In fact, they balanced this game an awful lot while they were making it. And an unfortunate side effect of that is that balancing the actual game based on PvP needs means that the actual game is kind of unbalanced when it comes to PvE. We might be dead. We might be dead. Actually, we might not be dead. We're not dead. We're good. We can game. Dark Souls 2! But, yeah, I'm kind of a lot more used to looping and getting around enemy spawns now. we had to spend 10,000. We want Langrass key. $3,000. Right bug. I don't know why. How do I actually? Okay, she gave us the ring then. There we go. And now she is gonna move to our hub, Lajula. And now we have extra souls. Oh. Oh, right. Yeah, I kind of... So, I was gonna try to play this game online. I got it to work. But an unfortunate side effect of that was that I didn't have my headphones in at the time of getting that to work. And Dark Souls 2 forces PvP. You can't be. I'm gonna see if I can do it. I probably can't. It's a bit awkward sometimes. Basically, what happens is there's barrels on the other side. And if you do it right, which I didn't, you can blow up the barrels and blow up the shortcut. But we didn't, so we're just gonna go. Also, the Noble Knight cares not for gravity. Hey look! One of the DLC keys! There you go. If we hit the DLC incentive, I can get to one of the DLCs guaranteed now. By the way, so what I was talking about in terms of fall damage, you see this tiny little fall, right? In Dark Souls 1, that would have been fine. You can jump down that. Dark Souls 2, almost instant death. If I hadn't decided to upgrade my max HP, I would have been dead then. Alright. Yep. There's a lot of game design in this this one that punishes the player for not knowing where to go. And I often don't know where to go, because I don't play this game a lot. We are gonna go to Resident Evil though. If we miss. Okay, we miss. You can just make that jump. I've made it before. It is hot. The fan is going back on. I don't care about the noise. I'm sorry. It is hot in this room. If you can hear my fan, I'm sorry. It's kind of unfortunate how I feel about this game, because I actually really like the art style, and I really like the variety of enemies that are in this game. Okay. Yeah, you do just straight up stop moving with the Estus Flask, okay? This is why everyone uses Estus, definitely. Also, Indiana Jones moment. So, I wanna bring mention to that wall. That wall doesn't respawn. It doesn't come back. That is a one-time deal. I don't know why it exists. Like, in Sam's Fortress it exists because it shows up, you know, through the doorway and it goes, okay, well, there's the hazard that's gonna repeatedly happen. There's no warning. Like, there's no future hazard, it's just... wall. So this is our friend. We need to talk to Kayla a few times. He'll give us his, he'll basically give us his house. We'll click on his roommate. But, unfortunately, I don't like sharing. And now we have his helmet. And his helmet increases ADP, if I remember correctly. Oh, it increases dex, that's what I remember, yeah. It's really good for a soul level 1 run. Wink wink, nudge nudge. We can also get into his house now, and I think we can get an Estus shard there. And so I always kill him for his helmet, and I didn't realize that you have to talk to him to get his key. So last time I was playing this game, I killed him outright to get his key and his helmet, and it did not work. Ow. So, I really wish we would have saved some firebombs, but it looks like we're just going to have to tactically suicide, I guess. Now, here's the trick, right? So, there's essentially a boss fight up there. But, what we could do, now I've never been able to do this successfully. You go up here, you jump across, without running out of stamina, and then you sit down. And what's supposed to happen, if you do it correctly, is you kill the boss before he can leave, and you get his items. I have never been able to do it. I don't know how you do it correctly. I've never been able to do it. I want to be able to do it one day. It's cool. But now we have all of the loot that's up here, so... Some life gems, a torch. I think there is an Estus shot up here. Yes, here it is. You eventually can repair the Estus Flask to, like, essentially how good it was in Dark Souls 1. But it takes a while. And by the time you get there, you've been using every other heal in the game that you kind of just Don't. I am going to teleport back to Majula. I'm gonna give the blacksmith his key. And we're gonna get a rapier. Who are you? Oh, fine. Stop being a baby. We also get a bow for free now. We started with the bow, so it doesn't matter too much, but there you go. Short bow. Cool. Alright, yeah. We can't have the NPCs moving while you're watching, so we gotta reload the area. I fear the game would explode. And now I can buy the rapier. We'll come back here once we beat the boss, so we'll have a few extra souls. But now we have a weapon. See, the thing with the rapier is it's very fast, and it does a lot of it's easy, and it does a lot of damage. And it's also incredibly long-reaching, and you can quite easily back out of it at any point in time. So that's why this weapon is a big one to use. Actually, it could Dragon Rider Soul. Here we go. I can upgrade once I kill Lost Giant. There we go. So, this game is very open-ended too. There's like several different ways that we could have gone. You still only kill Dragon Rider, who is one of the bosses leading up to a different area. We got a few bosses in this area that we can kill that lead into another new area. Got that room, which is the ballista screw you chamber. We got Pate.
Hello there. Well, my name Nigel.
He is voiced by a very famous celebrity.
Oh yeah. Nice. I was there are. I'll leave.
There was a celebrity that really liked, I forget the celebrity's name, but he really likes Dark Souls, and so he wanted to be in this as a voice. In fact, I think he's a couple of death sounds for the player too. Hey Brad, how's it going? I'm doing good. We're playing Dark Souls 2. Actually, you know what? We're playing Dark Souls 2. I'm not doing that well, Brad. I need saving. Nah, I'm having a good time. So, ooze is also really important. Things like this. So, what it does is it's a buff. And buffs on a rapier are really good. Your Pokemon cards? Ooh. Oh, right, yeah. There's deep lore as to why those guys are attacking the tree.
Well, I hope that brave warrior didn't come a cropper either. Be careful out there. There's talk of unsavory bandits who prey upon travelers like yourself.
Yay!
It allows undead to call out for help
I do like the sneaky the sneaky bastard character gives you the white sandstone stone. So another lesson that you learn quite quickly in this game is sometimes it's kind of impossible to ignore enemies. They put certain fog gates around specifically so that you have to attack the enemies because otherwise you're just gonna die. And they know that. Also the lighting gets weird. Oh wow. Oh boy. Yep. Okay. Dark Souls 2, I don't really want to do this. I don't really want to do this, thanks game. There we go. So, you have to be incredibly careful in this game. It's kinda less like trading blows as like Dark Souls 1 is. And I think this is the game where you need to have the mentality, well, not need, but you know, of like, get good. As long as you don't get hit, they can't hurt you. There we go. Now we got our shortcut. And I'll put the boots on. Why not? Just an extra damage. Yeah. So the reason the reason you suffer through all the PvE in this game is so that you can get to the wonderful magic that is the PvE boss fight. What am I even saying? I can't concentrate. I saw his face and I almost set. Let's go heal then. I wanna. There you go. Look at that. Look at that beautiful tomato of a face he's got. Yeah, the reason why people put up with the PvEs for the boss fights. Also, Sword Luet is the coolest character in any video game. And you'll see why, okay? I don't care about summoning like people for the bosses. He emotes with you. And his weapon is 2 shields. He's so cool. I want to be Sword Luet one day. Oh, never mind. So, Dark Souls 2 combat revolves around, you get like a couple of small jabs, and then you make sure that you've got enough stamina to roll. And I know that's obvious for a lot of the games, but Dark Souls 2, like that is the cycle. That is the endless circle that you're doing. Some of the other games you can afford to like trade blows and take some hits. But in this game, sometimes taking a hit is just, it's done. Because they have things called true combos. The only true combo I can think of in Dark Souls 1 is probably Manus and Calamite. Look, he cheers! I love him! And the reward we got for the end of that was a key. Why is Pate still there? Wait, can I just summon Pate? Can Pate just wander the area with me? Oh, wait, Pate might end up fighting Pursuer. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Alright. So Pate was just there. Alright, bye Pate. So beautiful. Look, his eyes are just like inside of his skull. I've heard of a receding hairline, but not receding eyes. Why are you not moving? I could buy the frigate branch. Yeah, we'll take it. Thank you kindly. So I found out there's 7 petrified statues in this game, and you use those petrified branches to free them. There are only 7 petrified branches in the whole game. We can... oh, wait. This. And there we go. You know, we could buy a second one. 12 and 12, so... I would need 18 dex, 18 strength. Oh no, I don't think it's dex. I think it's only the strength requirement. So I think I would only need 18 strength to dual wield 3 P.
Is that here to see light? However.
Oh, you're cool. So we're gonna upgrade our strength a bit. Make it even. Why not? Just in case there's anything cool we find. I might not have the rapier for the whole run. There's tons of like shards, so we're good. And then a ritual that I also do in Bloodborne is once that you finish leveling up and spending all your money, you go to the hag and you spend the rest on life gen, because you're gonna need life gens. I can't play this game without talking about it like I'm doing some kind of tutorial, but I'm mostly just helping myself. Actually. I think. So... we could... how much health do we have? 960. think you need like 1,000 health? I can try it. So there's a little place you can go to earlier to get another fragrant branch, which obviously heals petrified people. Try rolling and then try eliminating one at a time. And the way it works is, I forget what you need. Is it here? It is here. So, I might not have enough health. Yeah. Okay. So it's... Yeah, I think it's just over 1,000 health, but we can get there afterwards. Basically, it's a little skip. A little skip-a-rooney. Because in order to normally go there, I think that's the King's Ring area? I forget. Ah! Fuck. Right, let's go kill Pursuer. That guy just learned the hard way, you don't attack enemies near walls. By the way, don't forget, chat, we are raising money for St Jude Children's Cancer Research Charity. And we do have Dark Souls-based incentives. Just in case anyone is watching and has money that they can spare on a noble cause. So this boss is cool. His name is Pursuer. He's a funny little guy. He doesn't leave you the hell alone. And there you go. That was Pursuer. And now we also have the Ring of Blades, and the Ring of Blades just straight up increases our damage. I think it's by a flat 30? But yeah, we now have 25k souls, and I'm not going to be spending them on levels. No, not levels. Name upgrades. So we can level up a little bit. Also, bird for some reason. No, can you... So this game also isn't too long. I think it might take me a couple streams to do. So, with all our incentives, we've got tons of time. If we do the DLC, we'll probably be playing with this character. Maybe. Depends how happy I am with him at the end. We can respec whenever we want. So, if I do become unhappy with him at some point, I can just respec it. Like, what if we went and got magic afterwards? Because we're probably not gonna kill the people that give you magic. But now we can go fight a second Pursuer. Oh my god, my controller. Because I think there's a Titanite shard in there. But the moment we go to this chest, Pursuer silently spawns. Oh, it's a fragrant branch, yeah. Dark Souls 2 moment. That's cool. Yep, okay. We're just going. Yeah, we're dead. So there's a stat in this game called ADP. I do admit I should have delayed my rolls a little bit, but I also shouldn't make cases for this game. ADP shortens your iframes. Or makes them longer, depending on how much you put into the stat. So, iframes are not like they were in Dark Souls 1, or 3, or Bloodborne, or Demon Souls, or every other game that precedes this one. I think if we kill him though, we get Twinkling Titanite, and I want to. Oh yeah, the door was destroyed, so now we also have to deal with dogs. So it's like a new age Capra demon. I give up trying to do the room. I will stay positive. I will try to stay positive, but also I have no idea. I probably will never get a Switch 2. I doubt I'll ever have that much money. I'm not in the financial state that I was when I got my Switch, and I don't think I will ever be.
What is it? I don't... things are... Normally, people keep a safe distance when they see this mask. But you... I'm called Lucatil. From the land of Mira to the far east, across the mountains. They say Drang Lake brims with powerful souls. And so I came to claim my share.
Wife.
Strange place. Even the rumors did not prepare me. You are an odd one indeed. While you've made a point, I can see that you are mid-journey. If you require assistance, I will help you. I come from Mira, a land of knights. My sword is always ready. Don't hesitate to call upon me. Whatever happens,
Sad. But now we have friend. So, there's a few ways around this area. We can go in there, and we essentially have to do this like fun run around the area. But there's also a blacksmith we can go meet, and we're gonna go meet him because he's kind of crazy, but also will help upgrade our stuff. Oh, by the way, the dogs in this game are kind of funky too. Dogs are a bit broken. I mean, they're broken in Dark Souls 3. They're worse than Dark Souls 3. They teleport, but the dogs in this game are, well, if you saw yesterday's Dark Souls 1 stream, Ornstein and Snow, they kind of work like how Ornstein works. Flame. Oh, flame. We get 5 Titanite shards. Fortunately, we kind of already upgraded our rapier. I don't remember if this blacksmith sells large Titanites. we need to do is we need to light a torch. Light was originally supposed to be a good part of this game, and then they weren't able to do it. But it's still, you know, it's around somewhere. But yeah, now he's hammering away. And I can get whatever's in this chest. I actually don't remember what's in this chest. We'll find out. A twinkly and a crescent sound. Okay. Right now, you imbecile. Can I buy large? I can buy large. I could buy an infinite over a large, actually. I don't know how many I'm gonna need. But yes, he will also infuse our weapons as long as we have the prerequisite stone. And obviously they do lots of little different things and have little different stats. Raw is really good. Raw just turns the scaling into... I mean, it just does raw damage. And then you have different scaling ones like... What heavy was it? But I guess heavy isn't in this one. That's fine. Let's see, so a large, any... Don't forget, if $20 gets donated, I have to swap weapons, so upgrading this is gonna be fun if someone goes, hee hee, swap weapons streamer. Although, I don't know, upgrades are not too bad. I think. I'm just trying to think of how I want to go about Lost Castile. Could go to Watertown and can flex our sentry. Or we can make a mad dash through the bell tower. That would require a branch. I don't want to. Yeah, I think we're gonna go to Lost Castile through No Man's Wharf. So we're gonna go fight pirates. Kinda. Not really pirates. Oh, we are still gonna level up though. Bear. Seek quest. True. And a health. Well, now we have enough to get over there. When I think about the... Well, how many bosses are in? So... Lost Sinner is... I don't think you have to kill Last Giant. Not specifically. You don't have to kill Pursuer. Oh wait. This isn't even Lost Castile. This is, not Lost Castile. No Man's Wharf. This is, Shady Woods. Also look, Moonlight Greatsword.
The way yonder is all blocked up, you see, by this god-awful statue. Heavens above. Who thought it a good idea to put it there? I'm in. See that statue? Gives me the willies. You stare at it for long enough, it starts to look alive. It just doesn't seem quite right. There are no craftsmen round these parts. Hey, you don't think a real-life person was turned to stone, do you?
I don't know. Maybe. Iron Number. So we can get to Huntington's Corpse. Oh, Iron Number how to get there now. Okay. Sorry, I get a little confused sometimes. This game is pretty open-ended. Yeah, we need to go to where we killed the Dragonless Dragon Rider. We go in there, we go past all the doorways and corridors, and there we are. On that wharf. I'm not quite sure why this, like... I don't know. I would compare this to, like, a funky paladin tower. It is the gateway to a pirate bastion, but never mind. You know, it's fine. Too tall. I don't remember what goodies are in here. We got this guy. Yeah, our heavy attack is pretty strong now. And then effigy. Soul of a Proud Knight. All Night Halberd. Did you know that most of the halberds in this game are not halberds, they're glaives? And a lot of the glaives in this game are actually halberd. Oh, that's not true at all. I'm gaslighting you, chat. I'm kind of excited for us to get to Dark Souls 3, actually. I do like some of the boss fights later in this game, but Dark Souls 3, with how much silly stuff we did in yesterday's Dark Souls 1 stream, I know how to do a lot more in Dark Souls 3. A whole lot more. Also, you can get wet. See, I'm now wet. And I have, like, massively reduced lightning defense. I also can't see a thing. The lights in my room are glaring on the screen and it's really dark. Here we go. And if we wanted to get some Pyronancy, there's Pyronancy at the end of the zone. There's also a Greatsword. I might also second-handedly level up the Greatsword. Because I like the Great. So, the way this area works is it's really dark, and there's lots of guys. So, how you get around this area is you hold the run button, and you kind of just don't stop holding the run button. That's it. That is the guide to this area. You run through it and you ignore everyone because there's just too many. There's also these weird spider monster looking things. They're afraid of fire. So if you have a torch, they run away from you. Once again, these rooms and areas are designed for you to get stuck. So they're designed very well. And now we just bring this. So, I don't know if we're gonna have enough ADP to kill Lost Sinner. She's pretty roll catchy. Okay. You know what? That's fine. You can have those souls. So the way I normally play this game, well actually the only way I've ever played this game, because I only ever do one specific build, and it involves not having any weapons. I do a thing called the fist-only run, and you might be saying, why did he say it that weirdly? Oh no, my controller! Okay. So I think my controller's dying. Ow. That's kind of bad. Hold on. Let's see if I can perform surgery on the controller. Okay. Hopefully that's fine. I think it's because I got a lot of things plugged into my USB ports, because I got my fan, I got my light. And I think everything is just drawing quite a bit of power. Oh, that poor guy, did you see that? He was getting annihilated. No, that's Pharos. Oh no! Ah! This is a dead end? Okay. Welcome to Dark Souls 2. But yeah, I think it's just that the power is like a lot from my computer at the moment. Oh my god. Hello Cal, thank you for the twerky dog. Welcome to Sierra Dies playing Dark Souls 2 over and over again. Or more appropriately titled, Sierra does not want to play Dark Souls 2. It is really dark. It is a fun time. I'm having fun. That's this feeling, right? You know, where there's like a pain in my chest. And I just want to like cry, kind of. I think the great sword is in this chest. Okay. Yeah, we're not gonna be allowed to do that. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. Thanks. I just want to get the great sword. I just want the great sword. I'm out. I'm out. See you later. We did it. We did it. We did it. Yeah, you're right, Nightbot. They should donate to charity from my suffering. Just think, if you donate to charity, I will have to play the DLC for this game. Haha. Wouldn't that be really cool? Okay. Um, no, but if we get to all of the money raised, I'm not opposed to playing Elden Ring. Yeah, he won't talk to me because I'm stupid. I don't know though, because if we don't reach the goals for the other two games, which is Bloodborne and Sekiro, I will probably just be doing challenge runs for Dark Souls. But yeah, I'm not opposed to playing Elden Ring at some point. Just as long as money goes to a good cause, I guess. With money, nothing is impossible. I will admit, the health bars going down in Dark Souls 2 make me really happy. Like, they're super satisfying. And weapons tend to... They tend to do it quite a bit to bosses, and it's really nice to just see the health bar, like, drain like that. You can kind of get a good amount of, like, okay, I need to hit him, like, 6 more times, and then he's dead. And it's a really satisfying feeling. Look, we got it. Pyronancy. We could use it. I might try and find a way to play Demon Souls. Maybe. If y'all are good. But also, Demon Souls are busted. I love the drunk singers. Like they don't pose a threat unless you attack them, and they're just drunk. They're just good. They're fun. Wow, an item. I've actually never got that item. I wonder. I want to know what that is. Oh, Simtal. Okay. Cool. But yeah, I've streamed Elden Ring before. I streamed it a lot on Ray's channel. So kind of wouldn't be a lot new. Whereas, like, I've never streamed Well, I've never seen Dark Souls 2 at least. I've streamed Dark Souls 1 before, not as a VTuber though. And then I think I streamed Dark Souls 2 when it came out. Not 2, 3. I streamed Dark Souls 3, I think the DLC when it came out. When I was a little baby streamer. Even though I still think I'm a pretty baby streamer, because I'm me. So, here's the difference between the routes that we've picked. So one of them is you release the statue, and you go through an area, and I think you kill another boss, but here is us. We don't need to kill that boss. We can just go there. Ow. Beautiful enemy placement once again from Dark Souls 2. Nice. Created by Dark Spirit, your guide. Oh, by the way, so, if you do get invaded in this game, you can't, like, quit out or do anything. Why isn't my guide here? I don't want my guide. I want this guy. There he is. I don't want to be invaded, buddy. You know what? What if I pretend I've never, like, played the game before? And I just ignore him. What if I just ignore him? That was a remotely friendly poke, actually. Yeah, he kind of. If that was me, I would have just tried my best to destroy them. Oh my god. Okay. Why did he tell me to come in here? Thanks. Thanks, game. I think he's trying. I think he is trying to help me, but I'm also ignoring him. Okay. What does he want? Let's follow him. Let's see what he wants. What does he want? Okay, there you go. I broke the barrel. Why does he wait? Why does he what? Okay. He whiffed the stab? What does this guy want? I don't understand your language, Dark Souls guy. Does he want to fight? Literally called your guide. I know, and he just keeps stabbing me. If only I had a seed of a giant. If only I had a seed of a giant. I could get all the enemies to start attacking it. Wait, I've gone in the wrong room again. Don't I have to go the right? I forget how to get through this area. You know what? I actually could do with a guide right now. Oh my god. Where did he go? I lost him. I think I took a wrong turn somewhere. I'm not trusting those walls. They're not illusory walls. You can't trick me. That's not real. Am I gonna have to do the belfry? I mean, I can. I've got the branch. That was the worst noise I've ever heard. Where's my guide? I want my guide back. He was my friend. He backstabbed me. Hey, a large titty. I think what happened is he actually lost me. Where is he? Whatever. It's fine. Oh! Wait! I see him! I see him through the walls! He took damage somehow. Chat, is this one of you? Wait, this is how... Cal, are you my guide? Okay, we'll just kill the fucking sentinels, cause... Oh, that's bad. Can you jump up, please? Can you jump up for me? Can you jump up, please? Okay. Which one of you is coming up first? Actually, we need to top off. So, our stamina, I want it to get to the point where we can do 3 stabs with the rapier and then have enough stamina to roll out. It's too much. Okay. See? That god guy took all my heals. Okay. That's fine. Just heal it back up. Okay. Oh, ADP moment. We'll just have to get away with 2 stabs for now. Should have delayed it. There we go. Look, guys, that was all thanks to your guide. I think this is a really neat detail that they throw their shield and then it just gets stuck in the wall. There are actually a ton of illusory walls in this boss arena, by the way. Like, 90% of the illusory walls are in this room. And, unfortunately, unlike normal Dark Souls, to get an illusory wall, you have to spam the A button on it. And people put their messages in front of the illusory wall, and sometimes you'll just be reading the message over and over again and not actually interacting with it, and it's kind of annoying. Opening the soldier, that guy explodes. I really like the one in Elden Rings. Elden Rings? Am I stupid? Elden Ring. Is this dog? And then it's just a bunch of is this the Elden Ring? And I love them. Could this be? I mean, we're gonna get there. We are gonna get there. Oh yeah, you can still upgrade armor in this game. Single detonation. I'm not gonna upgrade just yet. I thought that tree was raising the sun. What we can do is we can get the ring.
Oh, and one just about not well. Oh yeah. So,
Shalqua.
satisfied? I'll be
Right.
around if you ever.
So now that we got that, we technically could farm for the alien I like.
Bearer seeks.
It does give us a lot of souls, but fine, you get souls very easily in this game. Right, 15. We'll up strength to 50. We'll increase dex to 25. We're going to increase our vitality. No, wait. Vitality's equip load. There we go. I don't know if I want to upgrade ADP. I feel like if we just get good, we can get away with it. And also, it's because a friend of mine, last time I played this, made fun of me for leveling ADP, so I'm... You know, I'm being grumpy. I refuse. There we go, now we got our life gems. Yeah, try to prove it wrong. I'm not bad at the game. I don't need ADP. So we did No Man's Wolf. We have done the beginning part of Lost Bastille. Let's go kill Lost Sinner. Let's go get our first big Lord Soul. That's not where we... Yeah, I seem to have got lost at some point. Hey, look, they're doing the thing I do. I remember running through the belfry. And the belfry is how you don't have to fight ruin sentinels, but I kind of beefed up. Oh yeah, also look, kind of. Ow. Okay. I don't know why I bothered fighting Pursuer. Oh, that could have been really bad. Also, we get 3 stabs in a row now. Yay! Yeah, he does drop twinklies. This isn't real. It's not real. It's not real. Told you. I hate them. I hate them more in this game than I hate them in any other game. Because the player base in this game is scum. When they're in another game, it's like, haha, look, no illusory wall. Ah, haha, what a small little jest. But you know the guy that wrote illusory wall here is also the guy that invaded you, called like Scumlicker, and insta-killed you with the most overpowered build known to man. The guy that wrote illusory wall here is the guy that invades you at every moment he can get. Chat, I don't want you to be alarmed. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, I don't want you to be alarmed. But there's something I have to show you. Wall skeleton. Scumlicker is the bully, okay? He said he invades my mom. Look at that. 3 stabs. And a roll. That's good. That's really good. So, I've never understood why these guys do like little fart clouds. Look, see, that wasn't Scumlicker, okay, that was Scum Healer. He is Scumlicker's brother, and he's ashamed at Scumlicker's actions. He cherishes and nurtures all the scum of the world. Like me. That was bad. I should have waited to roll. You can actually parry Pursuer. And he gets stunned for like a solid 10 seconds. Okay. I'm gonna blame that one on my guide. He didn't tell me where to go. He's not a good guide. I will now wonder for the rest of my life, or at least until I forget about him in like 20 minutes, like, what my guide's deal was. Like, what was he trying to show us? What was his secret? What was his forbidden knowledge? Maybe? I don't know though. Nobody that invades just wants to help. They always have an ulterior motive. Okay, so we have it confirmed. 3 light stabs will give us a roll. Actually, will give us 2 rolls. That is okay. Yeah, he's just killing himself. That's cool. Yep. I mean, yeah. Go off, King. Live your best life. Are you ready? Are you ready for Feeble Cursed One? Ah! He's right there! Oh! If I drink my water to the side, it actually kind of recognizes that I'm drinking. And he'll like lean back and open his mouth. Can we stop having to open that door? Can we have it like stay open? Like when Pursuer destroyed the door in front of the dogs and that persisted? Dark Souls 2? Come on, stop making up rules on the fly. I beg you. No! Because we're too stupid, he won't call us feeble cursed one. No. This is like our dad saying he doesn't love us. What the hell? Ah. Evil cursed one. Aw, look at our beautiful orange glory. Our little jelly face. Another fight I never do is the gargoyles. There is a like a Dark Souls 1 gargoyles fight in this game. Also 8 life gems. That turns into, I think it turns into 20 life gems in New Game Plus. Oh, I get hiccups. Ow. Ow. Okay. Oh. Oh, poor guy. His sword was also not having a good time then. Whoa, who could this be? Oh shit. Yeah, we're getting Lucatiel. I love Lucatiel. She's great. I think we also have Luette here somewhere. Did I run onto the wrong side? I feel like I always run onto the wrong side. No, it was the right side. Oh no. Okay, run at me at a very low frame rate, come on. I don't know what Lucatiel is doing. I kinda want her here. I actually have no idea where she is. Yeah, if you fight the, oh wait, no, it's the... Wait, what do you get for fighting the gargoyles? I have a butterfly... Okay. So, you get an item that will let you light a torch, no matter where you are. That's really handy for that, Scott, because you rarely have your torch on you at that point. Take this. There you are! I was beginning to think that you didn't want to show up. Okay. It's time for Lost Sinner. And her good friend, Bug. Yay. So her whole gimmick is that the fight is dark, and it's really hard to lock on. Thankfully, Lucatiel is getting a lot of the aggro. But isn't doing a lot of the hits. What the hell? Okay. And there you go, you just got some free tinnitus. I hope you enjoyed those awful sounds. That's real. That's real. It's not real. This is strike. And here we go. Here's our primal bonfire. I don't know what makes it primal. Maybe that the sword is just broken. It's like the bonfires that Vendrick lit or something.
That is more.
Read that. That'll be fine. 16 will be fine. I think 30 dex, 22 strength will be fun. We'll just get a few more. I think with the first big boss, yeah, she sells 10 radiant light gems. Which we'll get as many as we can. Radiant light gems are just faster heals. I'm trying to think, where would I want to go to next? We could go to Shady Woods. Shady Woods is cool. It has a cool ring. We could kill the Rotten. I'm worried I'm about to beat this game again in one stream. Actually, I probably won't. We could go to Shady Woods and get the Bird Lady, so that we could have boss weapons, and then we could have like the Snalter Demon Greatsword or something. You know what? You know what we're gonna go get? It's all chip. I know, I'm mostly talking to myself, it's fine. Just know that video games are gaming. Go. Oh. Popped like a balloon. Oh! By the way, if you look really close... oh man, the depth of field is kicking in. No! If you look really close at their faces, their eyes are actually on their, like, nose. They've got, like, little eyes. And those big eyes are, like Cursacks. They're actually not their eyes. I don't like the way they just die. Ah, you can see its eyes really close. There's like a little yellow at the back of the mouth, and that's where its eye is. It's actually like a little grinning lizard. a slash shard, that will upgrade our heals. We've also got a raw stone. And another raw stone. So we could raw this weapon. Which will mean that all of its damage will come from just itself. And it won't have to scale so much. But also scaling is really good. I don't know why you would raw it. I think you raw if you're balancing your dex and strength. Which I kind of am, but I'm always going to prioritize my dex over my strength because of this weapon. Boop. Now we can do what we can. Here. Oh wow. Okay, I do a lot of damage to these guys. Wow. A whole lot of damage to these guys. So. Oh yeah, there is another pursuer there. Okay. Okay, ADP moment. That's good. I'm dead. Fantastic. Well, we got half of what we went there for. So, killing those hippos makes the handmaid in here really happy, and she gives us a cool thing. She gives us a ladle. Now, the ladle is really cool. You do lose max health when you die. Yes, this game is very unfriendly to new players. We lose 1 dex, but we gain 3 ADP. And some other things, including increased carry weight. So, well, now we can kind of roll a little bit better. For now, at least. But yeah, you lose max HP up to half of your total health. So if you're new to this game and you don't know what's going on and you don't know how to stop that from happening, you're a little screwed. Yes, you need to use a human effigy, which turns you into your human form. Okay. But they are a limited item. Boop. All right. I do know some cheesy ways to get way more, so it's fine. We'll be able to get like infinite of them eventually. But for now, we've only got 6, so we've got 6 times to turn ourselves back into a human. But it's really important that we do this, because Dave is about to go through some things. So this is the Dave we know and love. But Dave has made an alternate decision. Also, the ground is kind of glitchy. See, the essence of your being has changed. I don't know what that could mean. But now the essence of our being has changed. I don't know why that coffin is there, and I want to know who put it there. They're cool. So, I'm just thinking, we could go to Shady Woods. Or we could go down.
Is that a ship here to see? However,
Because the way this game works is it has like this. Despite how open it is, it has this very linear path. Basically, you either get 1,000,000 souls, which is, you know, that's fine. That's a lot of souls. Or you kill the main 4, like, big lord bosses, and then you can go get the Proof of Kings, which is the ring, the giant soul. Then you kill, essentially, the king of this land, and then you can take the throne, and then there you go. Because the whole point of this game is that you're taking over the throne, and it has many implications. But I'm trying to think of where we want to go to first to do that. We could go see Rotten. Rotten gives us a lot of souls. Or, you know, foolish, tarnished, plague as a lord. So, we could. I don't know if you survive that. So, the normal path is you go in here. In here is Grave of Saints. I really like that head statue. It's supposed to be like a rat, but it kind of looks just like a goblin. This is the normal progression. Normally, that someone will come down here. They will kind of miss the next area, and they'll go into Grave of Saints. Grave of Saints is filled with rats and traps and lots of silly little things. In fact, when I say it's filled with rats, it's filled with rats. Did we get a Pharos Lockstone? I think we might have. So we're gonna get invaded by a funny guy. We might not. We actually might get invaded by a player. Considering it's taking so long, we are definitely being invaded by a player. Well, the game is trying to, at least. I wonder. You know what? If he comes back, I'll challenge him to a nice duel. So normally you're supposed to get killed by this guy. I can Faris Lockstone it, yeah. I don't know why I did that. I didn't need it, but... This ladder will trigger an NPC invader called Roy. And Roy is always naked for some reason. But, yeah, we are online, so someone else is trying to invade me. So we can just go do the boss. Why not? I would have liked to have killed Roy, but yeah. It is what it is on the rest. That ladder is the trigger for you being invaded. You go up and down it, and it triggers like, oh, this person could be invaded now. Welcome to Royal Rat Vanguard. There's rats. But, unfortunately, rats are stupid. Or, fortunately for us. And you can throw a skull, and they'll kind of forget you exist for a little while. Unfortunately, a Reaper isn't the best choice for this. Like a big AoE type weapon is good for this. But you just have to kill enough rats until that boss shows up. And you'll know him, because unlike the rest of the rats, he's got a cool mohawk for some reason. There he is. And there we go. Yeah, the rats. The rats. Yeah, see, that guy's got the right idea. That guy has the correct idea. Use the greatsword. Eventually we can buy another one of them. And maybe I'll see if I can like dual wield. Oh yeah.
Leave this place, human. We have no time for thy kind. Humans bring nothing but filth. Is that a rat tail, human? Thou'st one of mine rat burrows conquered. This will not go unnoticed. Rejoice, for the right to serve me is now thine. Since thou'rt human still,
Now we can join the rats.
Thou hast the eyes of one human. Take this ring. The ring draws
He said among us.
those who would defile our burrow. Wear the ring whenever thou art near, and destroy those who would dare provoke our ire. I will grant unto thee all thou shouldst so desire. I prithee serve with a true rat's honor.
And there we go. And now we are a rat, and if I put the ring on, we will become the new your guide. Oh, actually, the lizard. It is time for us guide. Let's go. I placed the lizard in such a specific spot. Oh, never mind. Oh, his loot dropped below us. Of course it did. Oh. My guy just stopped running. Hey, there's a tiny shot. We can upgrade the rapier again. Ah! Well. That takes care of that guy. Oh, look. One of the king's knights. So that's the first time I've ever parried an enemy in this game. That felt great. Hey, there's our bone dust. Our Estus Flask is now going to be a little bit better. That was actually really cool. I want to do that again, actually. Welcome to... Well, we're not there yet. But welcome to the worst location in the game. Kinda. Not really. Shrine of Amana sucks. I'll just go down. Look up the ring. Yep, okay. What an introduction. Welcome to the gutter. This place sucks. Royally. We are gonna go back because we beat a boss. We're gonna level up. We're also gonna burn the bone dust. And if we burn it, it will power up the Estus Flask. There's a lot of things that if you didn't know them while playing this game, you would just be so confused. I was the first time I played this game. Oh, we can upgrade the rapier, actually. Get another plus. Oh! Oh! I would have given you for dead. Don't waste my time. There we go. That should be enough. What? You again? Oh, did I get... Wait, what? I could have sworn I got a chunk. Did I not get a chunk? What did I get? Oh, I guess it was a large shard. Okay, whatever. I thought I got a chunk. Let's get some more life gems. You again? So, we could do that. Or, if I remember correctly, where this other path leads that not a lot of people go, I think it's just straight to the gutter? Or that, wherever that hell Ron is. I think there's just water in the gutter. Ow. So now the Estus Flask heals faster. It heals it a little bit more. Don't know if we have enough health for it. Should? Yeah, okay. And then you just punch down right here. Never mind. Give me a minute, I need to check something. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I was just... Someone messaged me that hasn't messaged me in a while, and I wanted to give them the attention they deserved. Right, let me have a look. Oop. Ugh, haha, yikes. Oh wait, there's been a ladder there the whole time. I always forget. Yeah, this is where another one of the DLC keys is, but I don't think we can open this door yet until we've killed the giants in Black Gulch. Yeah. Oh no, my controller! My controller is being funky. What a good noise for ladders. Oh. Guess I'll just roll. There we go, okay. A Ring of the Evil Eye. And then there we go. That's a lot of dead people. Oh, that's great. That's so funny. That has happened to me countless times, I have no doubt. Not gonna do a flip. Oh, fine, I'll do it. I'll add to it. There you go. That'll be $40, please. What did the message say? I don't actually know. I didn't read it. I just clicked on it because I was trying to click on the other things. Oh. So the number one way to get through the gutter is Torch. That is a very not ugly Dark Souls character. Holy crap. It's like grime and slime. Grimy, slimy time. And yeah, you just go around lighting the torches and it should make it easier to see eventually. But yeah, this is one of the places where they like touted their lighting engine and they were like, yeah, so Dark Souls 2 is gonna have lighting. Come look at this game. Nice. Like, I'm really sad that they didn't finish this game. Some of the stuff that they were gonna do for the lights and just the environment, and even like in some of the boss fights are so crazy, or were gonna be crazy. And it makes me really sad that they were never able to finish it. And yeah, the things that they tried to do with the lighting in this game, albeit it doesn't work the best, but it would have been great. Oh. Yay, Dark Pyromancy Flame. We can cast evil spells. Shadow Wizard Money Game. We love spell. It's weird. Okay. I don't like the fact that there's just loot here. Yeah. That's why there's loot there. That guy. We can kinda get over there if I jump correctly, I think. It's a little tight. Ow! Oh, hey Dirkball, how's it going? Your name color is exactly the same as Cal's, so I was wondering why Cal was saying, hey Sarah, how's it going? It was very weird. I mean, oh, why did I do it? I would appreciate the catch-up, but, you know. Oh yeah, sorry, sorting out D&D stuff. I'm glad that Turkey Dog is your intro. I'm glad that you like Turkey Dog. I want to add more stuff like that, but then also I want to kind of limit how much I guess outside interaction there is compared to, oh, why did I do that again? Compared to like the normal content of the stream. I want the stream to be about the games and just us hanging out rather than like reading TTS, lots of things on screen. Oh god, my keyboard is dusty. I want it to just be like, you're hanging out with someone. No, our DM is pretty friendly. We also haven't been able to do any sessions, really, because of just people have been busy. But we did do... Oh! That was weird! We did do a one-shot last week. It was, Curse of Strahd. If you know anything about D&D, you know Curse of Strahd, probably. Which was fun, because 2 of the players in our campaign are paladins, me included. So when we got to the final boss confrontation, we 2-turned him, basically. In fact, I had to calculate how many dice I was using on a turn in order to attack. And I think the highest damage we got was like 80-something damage. Ah! You work at a timber yard? Oh man, that sounds cool, actually. Are you like a big buff lumberjack? You better be. Otherwise, no view of you is ruined. Oh, I poisoned. That's good. That's cool. That's incredibly cool and based and real, and that happened again. What do you mean he keeps going inside of me? I'm lost. I hate the gutter so much. Why? That's fine. It's fine. We can die here. Place sucks. Oh. That's less cool than, like, big lumberjack, like, hauling wood and, like, you know, you've got like the plaid shirt on, you got big muscles, and you know you're singing like cool like wood cutting songs all day. Now I'm just sad. No, you sing to yourself like, oh, I've been working on the railroad all my live long days, and while you're doing that, you're like chopping wood back to back, and then like all the other lumberjacks, you know, they're taking their shirts off because it's hot, and you know, you're all high-fiving, and you're like, oh, I love your muscles today, other lumberjack, and he's like, oh, I love your muscles today, and then like you all start making out, and then like you know, there's a communal shower and... What were we talking about? Huh? What? Alright, I got lost. Scum dog. I don't want to get poisoned. Ah! I hate the gutter. I have a poison loss. I do. Hold on. I can read your messages properly in a minute. I'm sorry. I hate the gutter. It sucks here. So I'm gonna try to just get through this. Ah! Right, our first campaign was Curse of Strahd, and so many things are now canon in our group's D&D lore now from the... Like, the gnome village of Plowfuddle now exists in all campaigns. We haven't really had anything like that so far. I mean, we're like super early. So we have 2 D&D campaigns going on, and I can talk about my characters on here because, you know, why not? So my current favorite character is I have a paladin who is a Dullahan, which if you don't know what a Dullahan is, a headless horseman. Oh, eat my nuts! So I have a headless horseman who is devout to the Raven Queen. Eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it. Okay, right. He's a devout of the Raven Queen, and in his lore, like, he got his head cut off to better serve the Raven Queen, so that he could stop any other, like, necromancers and apostles from making undead. So basically, you use the tool of your enemy to overcome your enemy. That was the idea that we had in mind. And he's also a cock. He's such a dick. Ah! In this ritual in the universe, when he got killed, he had to be killed by a maiden, so a maiden cut his head off. And she then killed herself, and her soul is now infused in a sword, and his sword now talks to him. He doesn't know that it's the woman that killed him, because she doesn't, you know, she won't tell him, and he doesn't have any memories of when he killed him, or I guess died, but yeah. So he's got a talking sword, and she's very, bitchy. She is basically his wife. And then, my other character at the moment, her name is Millie Faye. Oh, by the way, my Dullahan's name is Morpheith, which basically in Gaelic translates to Raven King, because the woman that killed herself obviously was a servant of the Raven Queen, and the Raven Queen gave her blessing to, like, be one with him, essentially. The Lisp King. Okay, I didn't know where it was. So when I was making my character, I just wanted to be a Dullahan, and then A big thing about our campaign is we all had like magical objects that tied us to like the quest. The first, session 0, all of our magical items got taken from us, and that's kind of what like got us together. But yeah, Moore's one is a talking greatsword, and she's really pretty. Her name is Blythe, which essentially translates to like pretty flower, but in more of a like, he's a big strong man and he's got a weapon called flower, which is really embarrassing for him. Not the way it's written, no. It's Blythe, as in Blath with like the weird A, with the dots over it. Is it Blythe? I don't know, yeah. Ah! I hate the gutters! But basically, a big thing for him is he loves the Raven Queen. Like, is absolutely devoted to her. He wishes that she would look at him. Yet, the person that loves him most is now bound inside of his sword. And the person that he would look up to the most, because a big thing is that the only two things he remembers about himself before he was killed is that he... he's a member of the Fae. So in our universe, about like the world has been around for like 10,000 years, and 5,000 years into that world's life cycle is when like the elves and the ancient like races were banished from the Feywilds because of some event. And he was born just after the elves got out of the Feywild, so they were still mourning their home that they lost. So he kind of had this like view about his people, where he was like, you guys are miserable, and you're just like, all you do is mope and mourn. And I'm not gonna be like you. I'm gonna go join a cult. And I'm gonna find a higher purpose. And his higher purpose is the Raven Queen, whose entire deal is lingering on the memories of things that have happened. Oh, and she also, like, her, like, flesh form has always been perceived as a fae. So the people he hates, and, like, the ideology that he despises, is the basis for his entire religion. It's great. But he remembers that, and he remembers the face of the woman who took his life. Well, he doesn't know that she took his life, he just remembers that there was a very important woman to him. A priestess, and he wishes that he could meet her again. But he doesn't know that that priestess is the person inside of his sword. It's great! We're setting him up for trauma. Let me in. Let me in. I hate this game. I hate video games. I never want to play a game again. I just don't. And then my current new character, she's not as developed as that, but I'm kind of happy with her. Basically, her name is Nillyfae. And she is a very, very young elf. And I mean incredibly young. She's only 26 years old. So, in the actual, like, time frame of elves, she's a baby. And how her story works is that her parents, and I guess just her family in general, were nobles. And they were very busy nobles, so they didn't have a lot of time for their daughters. Emphasis on the plural, she had a sister. So they had, like, private tutors and teachers for her. Basically trying to, yeah, raise a daughter that isn't their own. And because of that, Millie wasn't taught life lessons properly and very well. What is the point of me being here? And she's kind of got this messed up idea between, like, love and obsession. And because of that, one unfortunate night, to stop her parents from leaving her on her own so much, she killed them. And then she also murdered her sister because she did not want to be without her family ever again. She didn't do it maliciously. You know, she's not really aware that it was not a good thing. But she killed her whole family and basically, so she turned their skin into a bag and now has their bones inside of a bag. And she's a necromancer. And anytime she likes someone or shows an interest in a particular person, she will go out of her way to kill them. How do I get out of here? No, literally. So when she summons, so she has a big thing in like our campaign is obviously each character has another item or another thing that's important to them. Every character should. Millie's is the Bag of Bones, and she's a necromancer. So what she can do is she can summon. I've taken to calling it the amalgam. But she refers to it as Elmira, and Elmira is, or was, her sister. And this thing is disgusting. It's just a meat messes of bone. Like, the bones don't even match up. Like, there could be like 4 separate legs that just writhe around, and there could be like 4 or 5 like separate rib cages just sticking out, or like 6 heads. Where she will always refer to it as her sister, because her sister was the main one that was always there for her. And so, if she ever wants someone truly by her side, she'll summon her sister. And her family's bones aren't even in there anymore, probably. We don't know. I'm gonna let that be up to interpretation. They could just be the bones of other poor people that she's killed, but she's still regarding them as her sister. I want to get out of this place, please. Her spells are also related to it too. I'm really happy with the spells I gave her. One of her main spells is friendship. And if you don't know what friendship does, as long as you succeed in the check for 24 hours, someone considers you a friend and cannot consider you a threat whatsoever. As in, they can't defend themselves from you, they will not aggro onto you. Beautiful. Oh, she's also proficient in chef's tools. And I'm just gonna add this a little bit. As a noble child, she doesn't know how to cook. So I wonder what those chef's tools are for. She also has proficiency in medicine, and she carries around a sewing kit. I've made her very good. All her skills are either related to stunning people and doing like damage over time, or just flat out like coercion. I'm excited. Our session 0 is on Sunday. Because, so, Moore is this, like, grumpy, pathetic old man. Like, he's like 5,000 years old, okay? And he's been serving the Raven Queen for a long time without so much as, like, a whisker from her. And I wanted to make a character that wasn't a dick. Because Moore being a paladin of the Raven Queen, so he's a paladin, so he's devout, so anyone of another religion he doesn't like. So we have a paladin. So he's immediately at arms against the paladin. We have a drow, who is obviously, you know, elvish, so he hates her. We have a fairy slash fox spirit, chicken translog. So that's already a fey being, so he hates them. The only character in his party he doesn't dislike is a gnome druid. And that's because she doesn't have any clear religion. So I wanted to make a character that was the complete opposite of that, because Moore isn't evil. He's chaotic neutral, but he's not evil, okay? He just serves the Raven Queen and that's it. Whereas Millie is, misguidedly evil. She murders, she maims, she does horrible, horrendous things to people that definitely don't deserve it. But at the same time, she's all smiles and love. As far as she's concerned, she wouldn't hurt a fly. And I really like that about her. I can't wait for our party to meet Millie. All smiles and sunshine, and then she'll stab you in the throat. Where am I going? I hate the gutter. I just want out of this place. I see it. That fog gate is teasing me. I always get lost in here. Hey, time to close. Oh no, on a Sunday? I'm sorry. I thought I was that Spectre then. Wait, is this Sunday tomorrow? Is this Saturday tomorrow? What day is it today? Oh no, it's Friday today. Okay. Leave me alone, okay? The gutter is destroying my brain. This place sucks. Ow. I want to get out. I want to get out. I want to get out. Let me out. Out. Wait, this is not actually me yet. This is it. Ha 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 ha. I don't want to die here. Finally. Okay. Okay. We're in. Down. Okay, we're here. I know where we are now. Okay. This is really bad. I don't want to reset this run. Oh, there's another jar somewhere. Oh, right, yeah, I need to remove all my equipment. No. I really don't like the gutter. Black Gulch. This area is quick and easy. We are going to human up. Which also means we can be invaded. People really like invading in this area. I don't know why I did that, I could just rest. Alright, there we go. Right, I can chill out. Zero Lumberjack. I just noticed you posted that clip. I'm sorry. I just think lumberjacks are neat. Oh, excuse me. I didn't used to. I really didn't used to. It's something you kind of have to learn. But getting like getting killed over and over again and stuff, and just going through the same areas, it gives you like lots of time to just talk shit, right? And also talk about the fact that we are raising money for St. Jude Children's Cancer Research Charity. And if there are any people out there that have some leftover income or spare money, now would be the time. I love the Ron's design. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, it's kind of one of the things I had in mind when I was thinking of the sister, actually. Ouchie, my bones. I mean, Souls can be fast-paced. You can definitely treat them very fast-paced. Oh, that was a big hit. Oh, educate London. Oh, right, well, yeah, we don't have a... Here we go. Okay. I have no idea what IX2 is, but I'm proud of you nonetheless. Wait, 9-2? What? Can you get in here? You can. Okay, right, bye-bye. Actually, you guys take damage from fire, don't you? Are you smart enough to walk around, or are you gonna walk onto the fire? You are gonna walk onto the fire and melt! Wait, these guys do large tie-dye shards? Oh... We might have to do some things. We might be able to farm large tights here. There is a spot. I don't know where it is. But it takes us up to another bonfire. Is there a secret? I don't remember. Oh, okay, they take a lot of damage. So, I would preferably want a couple of large Titanite shards. Ah, ha, ha! Do it! If you think you're going to enjoy it, do it. It's pretty fun. They're now starting to add content to it, which means that there's actually something to do once you beat the game. You. Come on. Oh wow, you are a lot more HP than the other one did. So, there is kind of a cheese in this area, if you want to farm these guys. You can set these oil puddles on fire. And then, once you have, you can just rest at the bonfire, and they'll stay on fire. Yeah, I'm not stupid. Actually, maybe I am stupid. Let's be stupid. Hold on. That one doesn't activate. I don't usually spend a lot of time in here. How old are you gonna be in 10 days? What do you mean, like drink as in, like, you can finally drink? Are you 21? 22? Whoa. I remember when I was 22. Oh, do you see that Spectre? 77,000 souls. That's a whole lot of souls. What are you feeling, Cal? Are you feeling twerky? You're feeling 22? Oh. I don't listen to music. I listen to Nightcore. Can you give me the Nightcore version of that song and I'll listen to it? Didn't have me down as a Nightcore guy? Oh, I love it. I love it when you artificially speed up a song to the point that it sounds like shit. You kidding? That's my favorite kind of music. I like her little feet kicks. Alright, let's do 25. We'll get 20 endurance just to get a little bit more. And then yeah, strength. Oh, I did have a shard. Okay. Chat. What if we what if we wanted more money? I knew you'd be right. So I have two. I have two. Thank you kindly. We could go kill the Rotten again. For some extra money, some higher soul. I do have one fire aesthetic. But no. I do have a friend who keeps saying she's so old and then references things from like the early 2000s. And I'm 26 years old and she is like 22. It kills the little bit inside every time she says I'm so old. Hello, Ace. How's it going? Yeah, 2000s were great if you were me. Ow. Ha ha! I hate like. You need to wear on my eyes. I can look. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. I don't know. I'm in streamer mode. Hold on, I'll have to disable it really quick. chat. A lot of stuff is happening. Oh no, my mouse wheel is going to. I actually have no idea. Let me have a look. Sorry about this chat. A lot of stuff is happening. We're trying to find out if someone is using AI. Hmm. Also, my mouse wheel on this mouse is kind of twinking. I've tried to fix it twice now, and I think I'm gonna have to get a new mouse. And if I do have to get a new mouse, I don't think I've got enough money for a new mouse. My mouse is the it's the Corsair like MMO mouse, and I really like it. Apart from the mouse wheel, I've had a problem with the mouse wheel twice now. What do you mean poisoned after all that time? Yeah, the one with all the buttons. It's a good mouse apart from the mouse wheel. Mouse wheel is just a bit funky. The bonfire aesthetic was wasted. That's really cool. It was at the wrong bonfire. There is a second bonfire in this map, and that's the one that I had to do it in order to reset the boss. That is a bit of a unique problem. Yeah, it's a bit of a mega bummer. I just kind of wasted one of my gunfire sticks. That sucks. Oh well. Right, we'll just go back to Najula. We'll just continue. The game really did want to poison me immediately. Hold on, I just need... There we go. Alright. So... we killed Rot. We killed Lost Sinner, so now we... what do I think? My brain is not working. I forgot all the bosses in this game. Trying to remember where I've like decidedly not left off. We do have Shady Woods. We can go do Shady Woods. And I think Shady Woods has 2 separate like locations. Yeah, let's go to the woods. Oh, no mouse wheel. So what the mouse wheel does is, when I'm scrolling it... Hello, I hope you enjoy the vibes then, that we're giving off in here then. Pretty good vibes. It like clicks in. I think I need to figure out how to take it apart and clean it. As in the mouse wheel. The mouse wheel is connected by this like weird bracket, and I can't break the bracket. Right, are you ready, chat? I don't think you're ready. For like 1.5 minutes worth of coughs.
I've been petrified. Hard to speak. Give me a moment, please.
Oh no, there's a bot in my chat. Oops. You know what, chat? Just for your viewing pleasure.
I'm fine. I think. No, no, no. I'm fine. Really, I am. My name is Rosabeth. Thank you so much for rescuing me.
Where is he? Oh, he was close.
Oh, you're that traveler. I still haven't thanked you. Well, I'm quite a hand at pyromancy. So perhaps you could consider this my thanks.
Whoa.
I was attacked and turned to stone, I think. I owe you my life. If you had not come... Oh, I feel shameful wearing these rags. I to burden you further, as you've already saved my life. But just look at me. My clothes are in tatters. Do you have any clothing that you could spare?
Of course.
Anything. Whatever you don't need. I'm not particular when it comes to apparel. Anything at all will do. Just
So chat,
put it on the ground.
this lady,
Do it later.
we can dress up. But the thing with this is that you only need to give her like one thing. Right? We're gonna give her a helmet so that she doesn't cough on us anymore. Oh yeah, we can also buy some. Look, chat, she sells pyromancies.
Thank you so much. I'm very happy for this gift. After I change into this, I'm heading for Majula. I'm not sure where I might find the Lord. But perhaps Majula is the best.
Oh!
I'm going back.
I hope we can meet again.
Be safe.
Good old Dark Souls 2. Good old Dark Souls 2. Good old Dark Souls 2. You open a door, 17 monsters. Here we are, we're in the shady woods. What's so shady about it, you ask? Everything. You'll see. Don't forget, chat, we are 30 bucks away from doing a Dark Souls randomizer. I haven't figured out which one I'm doing yet. It might be Dark Souls 1, it could be Dark Souls 2, and depending on which game I pick, will depend on what things we're able to do. We could do a fog gate randomizer, including an item randomizer. We could do a boss and enemy randomizer. We could do all of them at once. I know you would donate it, and I appreciate it. Thank you. But, you know, it's now still my job to be like, hey, people donate. Even if that message is not applying to you. But also still applying to you. Oh, look. Look. Ah! This is like Silent Hill. Ace, I know why you're broke. Those Lego figurines speak for themselves.
Leave me be. I like it quiet. Leave me be. What is you make up? Tis red.
It is rare to flap these guns.
I remember a game too. I don't know what it's now. I watch the days go by. I've grown. I know not you may, but I see my body will. I learn new, and if I can help.
So this is where we could buy our second greatsword, so if we really wanted to. Although... Oh... Claymore... We could also buy some gold pine resin.
Farewell.
We could double up the Claymore. Claymore is really cool. Claymore, I think, has the faster attack speed. That's the thing. But greatsword is a cool. Also, Claymore has some dex scaling, whereas the greatsword really doesn't. Okay. We'll get 2 Claymores. And we'll buy a Spellbinder's.
Farewell.
I'm surprised those guys haven't come and killed me. So a little thing with this area is we can see them because, you know, we're smart and we game this and we can see through fog. But those guys following us are actually invisible and you can't lock onto them. And so when they follow you around the area, they can just gank you and there's not a lot you can do about it. Right. Let's go back. I want the Chloranthy ring. They've done it so that when you're wandering through the area, you'll see the shadow and you'll think, oh, okay, it's the specters of other players. That's cool. And then one of them reveals their cover and shoots an arrow at you, and you're like, oh my god, what the hell? There's a whole lot of death here. And it's because these guys like to come up to you and stab you in the back. There we go. But for some reason, these trees, you can stab them, and they make noises, and they attract the guys. I don't know why. Deep lore. Now we can wear the Chloranthy ring, which increases our stamina recovery, which is very handy. It will mean we can attack a lot faster. Welcome back. Oh yeah, this area has like really creepy ladies laughing and it always makes you uncomfortable. I don't like it. Right, I forgot what I need to do for Pate's quest. I wanted to do Pate's quest because you get, if you do Pate's quest, you get some gloves that randomly make you crit. Crit gloves are good. But I'm also lazy, so let's just go. Wowee. Do I have any special needs? Yeah. I've spoken about them on screen. I've got ADHD. I'm also autistic. Oh! And I have a disability that the government refuses to acknowledge at this point. Which is really fun. Which is why my life state isn't the best at the moment, because yeah, I'm going through some stuff with my government. Ah! Oh! Oh god, toxic. Great, well, I might as well be dead. Yeah, this is good. I have a disability that could potentially kill me if I'm not careful, and I am unable to get any support for it. Because sometimes I'm capable of looking after myself. And that sometimes means all the time to them. It's very fun. I basically have, it's like severe muscle atrophy. Because of a part of my brain, some of my muscles don't work very well. Like, they're not controlled properly. And because of that, they just basically my muscles work 9 to 5. And sometimes they need a weekend or a vacation. And it affects like my ability to move my arms, it affects my ability to breathe, talk. Even walk. Sometimes I can't walk long distances. Sometimes I can't breathe while I'm like eating or something, or like if I'm lying on my back I can't breathe. And eventually when I get old enough, and this isn't like a possibility, this is probably a guarantee, eventually my body will get worse. Because obviously your muscles deteriorate over time as you get older anyway. And your body stops being able to take care of itself because humans are not designed in a way that's, I guess, self-sufficient. Eventually it will kill me. Hello, Forlorn. Eventually, my muscles and my organs will stop being able to work together. And, like, my heart will probably stop, or I will not be able to breathe anymore. And I'll just be gone. But, because I'm able to, every now and again, cook my own meals and, like, walk, I'm not offered any support. I used to get support. And then the needing for that support continuing, I showed up to it in good health. And they said, oh, well, he doesn't look disabled. And so I lost the support. Oh my god, what was that effect? Thank you for the posture check. I can't shrimp while I'm on the V2 cam. But yeah, and I applied for it again recently. And, because I said that the farthest I can walk on a good day is like, I don't know, like half a mile in 30 minutes. They denied my claim, and then I tried to reclaim for it, and they were like, yeah, nah, we're good. Oh, that guy's doing stand on life! I filled out all those sheets, and yeah, someone telling me what, like, my life situation is. And be like, yeah, you don't need the support. Every now and again you're able to perform like a normal human being. Like, that's not good enough. And that's another reason why I like the idea of raising money for charity and doing things like this, is I want to be able to support those people that maybe others would say you don't need the help. Because I know what it's like to be there. I wanna take her tails off. I've never actually taken both tails off. And then, like, someone in Reno called Severus, like, he was like, I want to do, like, some sort of charity event eventually. Like, you can. You don't even need a big... I mean, I don't have a big viewing, and I'm doing it. Just because... if you don't, you lose that faint chance that someone, anyone, might come across your stream and go, oh, you know, oh, a cause I can donate to. And I think that's worth fighting and giving it a shot for. It's why St Jude and like Tiltify, like, you don't have to be a normal streamer to do it. Anyone can do it. You bitch. Because anyone could see it. I want to cut the tail off. I could kill you so quickly. I want to cut the tail off. Come on. Yeah, Big B! Plonk. I mean, yeah. Like, I wasn't using that as a way to be like, do it. Because, yeah, there are other factors. I just meant more thinking of potentially, like, people watching and seeing it shouldn't be a thought. Also, I really like this area because the dwarf guys have, like, coffee bean shields. Look, that's a big coffee bean. You can't tell me that's not a big white coffee bean. Coffee. That was indeed an elephant knight. Yep. I really like the enemy variety in this game. Like, you have your normal, like, undead dudes and, like, soldiers in armor, and then you've got, like, elephant knights, dwarves, hippos, big lizards, exploding lizards.
Where seek, lest
There you go. I did the full seek last. No, Cal, stop it. Okay, this is a charity event. This isn't the time or the place for your tomfoolery. Your jokes could go so far!
Everyone's house. You're my only customer. We call this not too special. It's just the place where
All right, would we let's go see waifu. Okay, waifu has decided not to move to Majula. What? Hold on. That sun is. Oh, there she is. Like a terrifying omen in the sunset. Now be nice, chat.
Oh, there you are. I'm here in Majula thanks entirely to you. You even were kind enough to clothe me. Thank you so very much.
Yes, I was.
The only thing I can offer is pyromancy. But if that might help you, come to me.
So we can give her, like, whatever we want, whenever we want, and she'll wear it. Including, you can give her the Mimic Head, and Mimic Head drains HP of the person wearing it, and it can just kill her. Oh, I forgot my fan was still going. It's glowing like a bit of hair into my neck, and it feels really nice. I know it's a weird sentence. It's like tickling me. Hello, Lunsei. How's it going? It does reverse. You can't give her any rings, I'm afraid. No. You cannot marry her. We are maidens. Look, it's the goblin face from the other place. Yeah, okay, well, I just looked past him. Oh, he can't see anything. Oh, no. What the hell? No. He's just not looking. Dragon Charm. This area we might get lost in a little bit. It's kind of like the gutter for me, where there's a way to get around, and I kind of forget it every time I play. We'll have to hope this is the one time I don't forget. Awesome. Look, he's gonna throw his axe. And he's gonna throw the other one. And it kinda homes in on you. Also, it looks like an early 2000s 3D model when he throws it. I'm sorry. Ooh, Titanite Chunk though. Oh, we could farm this place. Italy Chunky. Ah, come back here. You little lizard. Oh. I didn't know that was a pit! Sorry, I had to put my head in my hand for a sec. That was absolutely embarrassing. So I only have about like an hour or so of stream left. Well, I don't know. I don't know how much longer I want to stream because I want to eat food before D&D. And I have D&D tonight. I get to play as my character and I'm so excited. Actually, I don't think the... Oh, no! D&D isn't happening tonight. Never mind. Aww. Now I'm sad. I actually forgot that D&D wasn't happening. Our DM is busy. Hold on, you know what? I might have a second plan. Yeah, I've been here thinking like, oh, keep checking the clock. Like, I want to play WoW. Not WoW. Oh, don't do it. Stop it. Oh. I do want to play WoW, actually. I've been thinking about WoW a lot. In fact, WoW will be happening tomorrow. I know that this is a Soulsathon, but I also want some days where we take a break. So that I don't get burnt out on playing Souls games. So WoW is going to be streamed tomorrow, but we're still raising money and we're still doing Souls-based incentives. Apart from the kill yourself and like stand still incentives, because we're playing WoW Hardcore, and if someone donates $20 for me to kill myself in WoW Hardcore, I think I will cry. But for $100 straight up, I would kill myself in WoW Hardcore. I have spent weeks on that character, but for $100 for charity, I would give it all up. That's how much I care about the kids. God, any kind of time-based freeze in WoW Classic is not gonna go very well. Can you imagine if it was in a dungeon? Oh my god. I want that lizard though. I want that Titanite lizard because he might have a chunk on him. And if I can continue upgrading the rapier, I'll be very happy. We get to meet the Stone Trader soonish. And the Stone Trader obviously trades stones. I'm sad because we didn't need Gavlan, so we can't do Gavlan Wheel and Deal. You silly lizard! Do we have any arrows? We do. Fire arrow. Okay, right. We're glowing him. I don't even have any damage on this bow, but it's fine. Look, he's just chilling out with his anvil. I like the dwarves here. They're cool. Hey look, Nightwalk is telling you guys to donate, chat. Nightwalk is telling you to donate, chat. Come on. For the kids. Actually, I do want to say, we almost raised like $2,000 for VTubers for St. Jude in like the first day. Which is astounding. For a group like us, that is a lot. And I hope that that will get higher and higher. I'm waiting for like the weekend or like next week when we'll have like their payday and have a lot more money. Let's get the kids the help that they want and need. And as I've said, by the end of it, if I'm able to donate anything to St. Jude as well, I will be. And I can promise that. I think I've made my case very clear for how much I care about this. You know what? If it takes us so long to kill this lizard, we can end up with the full. You sneaky gah! I'm also if people care about like how much I'm enjoying WoW at the moment, I recently started a non-hardcore character. I started a female Tauren called Moonidon. I wanted to call her Moonidian, but I also was really tired last night and I didn't. No, she is a warrior. Only because my friend, obviously, if you've watched the WoW streams, my friend Alex, he told me of this Tauren warrior that he knew, that whenever they would charge, they would do moo at the same time, so he had a macro for it. And I thought, you know what? I want to charge in and yell moo. Oh, why is that lizard actually the hardest thing ever? My head! So yeah, I now have Moonidon, the Tauren warrior. Which, by the way, so I'm gonna out myself as a furry, but I think Tauren ladies are kind of hot. Is that bad? Of all the races that I've seen, I think I like how big, tall, and buff they are. Do you see the reflection like bloodstain though? I don't know. I want Moonlinon to just pick me up. Oh. I like the orcs too. I think WoW orcs are kind of hot. No. Stop it. Stop ridiculing my love. I'm gonna cry now. Wait, that's the wrong one. No, that's the... Wait. No, that is the right one. Here we go. No. Oh, now I'm just all of the emotions. No! Maybe. I don't know, I just think they're neat. But I also think trying to kiss one would be the worst experience of my life. Like, I can't even handle it when, like, a dog gets close to me with its mouth. It's gross. God forbid a big cat. Actually, you know what? I like cows, though. I used to work on a farm, and I mean, it was like an animal sanctuary, so it wasn't as farmy as it could be. But I love cows, dude. They're so nice. They're so cuddly. This has no relation to the Tauren thing I just mentioned, by the way. I just want to make that very clear. I think cows are cute. They're everything that I like about dogs, and none of what I don't like about dogs. I think they're just, like, quizzical little guys, and I like them. I would love to have a pet cow. But I would also be worried that I couldn't take care of it properly. What a good noise. I think we've all, like, heard my views and impressions on, like, certain animals. Like, I don't like dogs. I love cats. Birds are really cool. I love bugs. Bugs are my favorite guys, actually. Besides cats, I think bugs are my favorite thing. Also, look at these guys walk, by the way. If you've never seen anything about Dark Souls 2, this is look at their walk cycle. This is proof that the game is not finished. Their walk cycle is just not done properly. Also, cows, when they look at you, like, they actually just look like they're looking at you. Whereas, like, when a dog looks at you like it's about to burst into tears, and I can't handle it. I don't like the way dogs look at people, because they just look sad, and I know that they're not sad, and that bugs me. Stop pretending to be sad. Oh. Okay, bye. Trying to think of, like, other animals that I don't like being around. And I think dogs really are the only one. Oh. Yeah, right. Big boulder. They get too much in my space, and they remind me of me, and I don't want to remind her of me. But then cats also remind me of me, but they remind me of the side that I would want to be around, where it's just the guy that sleeps all the time. I don't want to be around the version of me that's always, like, wagging his tail and looking around and being inquisitive and just wanting to know what's up. Sarah is a puppy boy, confirmed. I'm puppy coded. But that's also because I've got ADHD, and all dogs have ADHD. Oh no, my controller! Haha! It happened again. That's really cool. I don't know. I don't trust dogs. I think that's another big thing. Like, I don't trust cats inherently, but I trust that I don't trust them. Whereas dogs, like, they're too loyal. It makes me uncomfortable. Cause okay. I only know that they're really around you for food, whereas cats, right? Cats will hang out with you for food, but at least they don't pretend it. And they'll always, like, if they really like you, they'll come back. Whereas a dog, like, you start feeding a dog, that guy's never coming back, okay? Whoever feeds him next, they're his owner. I don't know, controversial dog opinion. But what people say about cats, I think, is actually way more true for dogs. Also spiders. If you have arachnophobia, maybe stop watching the stream for like an hour. 30 minutes. Look, they put that one right there because they know. They know you're gonna need it. Here we go. Wow, we can have you attack 4 times now, actually. No, not with the heavy attacks on the parade. You. There we go. Okay. Hello. Hello, prowling magus. Oh, that's good. That's real good. And we got a Titanite slab. Got a chunk. Look, room of nothing. Spider. An alarming amount of enemies in this game, like, disintegrate and evaporate when you kill them. And it's mainly because of memory. Because in Dark Souls 2, a lot of the enemies that stop moving and vanish, they didn't used to when the game first came out, as in, like, original Dark Souls 2. I don't know how they messed up Scholar so much, but it's, yeah, kind of fooked. It's so weird. So we can get some chunks here, I think? Yeah. Ah, ashes to ashes, musk to musk. Do you enjoy this noise, chat? Are you kidding me? uh... I really like the Spider guys. They're scary. Hmm. We can get, yeah, I was gonna say, we can get a few more chunks from this place. And we might, if we've been lucky, be able to just fully level up our rapier. Torches. That'll be good, yeah, our torch ran out, and we kinda need it for the area coming up. On shard. Are you actually count as an enemy? You do, okay, cool. Neat. Oh, I'm all delicious and red. I didn't realize I was in human form. I'm all yummy and gooey. This. Manhunter. Oh yeah, let's go. O'Hara is so based. And O'Hara is waifu. So she's doing a bow only build. And she's so deep into bow only, her second weapon is a crossbow. And then she's got the fashion, because it looks like she's wearing a diaper. And, you know, I think diapers are cool. She got the feet out. Oh wait, no. Oh wait, she's got the stilettos. She hunted men. Go girl, you got this. Okay, I'll help. She's a little useless. Let me get some chocolate. Do 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 do. I think there's some items in here. I never loot this area. Like, ever. I think I looted this when I first played the game, and then never again. Because, you could just roll. And roll. You could go down. There you go, you're now at the boss fight. Don't knock me out, don't knock me out, don't knock me out, don't knock me out. Just gotta get some spicy powder on there. Oh, the spiders do so much damage. Okay, that was really bad. Can you lock onto the spider I want to kill, please? Okay, can you hit the spider I want to kill, please? Ow. Oh my god. I've never seen Freya do that jump before. Oh, thank you for the follow, whoever that just was. Ow. The follower notice are on my other monitor, so sometimes it's a little hard to see, so I apologize. Alright, there we go. And look, one singular torch hollow. Oh, he dropped something. What did he actually drop? A torch! Who would have guessed? Also, I do really like that Freya's nest is a giant dragon. It is like fully rendered and, well, not rendered, but like fully modeled too. Really cool. And look, here's the proverbial Duke. Oh god, did they actually die to the Duke? I feel like they had to have done that on purpose. next bonfire lit. Now the only problem is, I can't remember how to get to Iron Keep. I think I remember how to get to Iron Keep. So I'm gonna call on my brain. I think it's in Huntsman's Copse. Oh, someone else made a neat man. Did I get a shard? No. We should be able to level up our weapon a little bit more though. We just need some souls. Oh, I'd give you up for dead. Oh. Oh my god, we have a lot of chunkies. Oh, we're about to get a fully leveled up rapier. This is good. This is really good. There we go. Our rapier is now plus 10. So, this is like as good as the stats are for it. Kinda. B scaling in dex. D scaling in strength. Right. Oh! We never did go into the Resident Evil mansion. Let's go in. The mansion. What is this? Book? For giant ants? No one will ever return to this house. We killed its owner. Oh yeah, so for some reason, there's also pigs down here. And if you kill them, they turn into bigger pigs. And then if you kill them again, they turn into a bigger pig. I don't think you get anything for it, but I don't know why you can. Let's go. The mansion. And then let's go to the basement. To the Mr. Boner. More bacon.
The animatronic characters here do get a bit quirky at night, but...
Oh, hey, potato salad. Thank you for the quirky. There should be a soul vessel in here. Yeah. There used to be special things. I killed a skeleton. He's Mr. Bones. Mr. Bones, I want off of your wild ride. Chest. Yes, I have played Remnant. I played the first one and a little bit of the second one. They're Souls-like. They've got similar combat and similar like atmospheres.
Oh. Who are you again? No, I'm not serious. You do have a...
If you have more bones than anyone else, then you are Mr. Big Bone.
Nothing suited. Well, that's dismay.
And I think anyone's goal in life is to be Mr. Big Bone. Alright, let's buy some more gold gems. I knew you'd be back. Oh, I can, yeah, do my Estus.
Is that here to see light? However,
God, she looks kind of scary. They're like, she's not looking straight ahead, she's like looking down. Like this. So now that we've done that, we can go down here, and that lady we killed earlier, she was going to tax us for opening this door. She was gonna make us spend a lot of money. But, because we killed her, we can use this for free. Yay! Killing people always pays off. Always. Is it just like, why is the brightness kind of low? There we go. That's a bit better, actually. Maybe it is because of my light. Oh no. Chat, the VTuber died. No. My phone battery. He's just standing there menacingly. Oh. So, my VTuber slash my phone can last 4.5 hours. Which is not bad. My phone is on fire right now. Oh crap. Yeah, it is back to PNG. Hold on. Oh my god, it's really hot. Hello, chat. I'm going to put my light away. My light is also hot. There we go. Okay. Hello. It is I, PNG here. I'm just looking to move. I should maybe change that for St Jude month. It doesn't send a very good message. By the way, for new people that have joined, if you didn't know, we are currently raising money for St Jude, Children's Cancer Research Charity. During the entire month, we will be trying to raise money to help children that are suffering with cancer. Our current goal is $200. We are $30 away from that. These are our incentives. It says play DS3 DLC. It's not. It's actually a Dark Souls randomizer. I messed up because my computer crashed the day before I was making these goals, and I wanted to get something out, and I kind of rushed it. But these are our things. Any money that you donate will go to the small goals as well, if you choose it to. So we have, I have to stop moving for 10 seconds. That can happen whenever. You have the $10 to completely change my weapon at any point in time. And $20 is I immediately kill myself. No matter where I am, no matter what I'm doing. Even if it's a boss fight, I have to kill myself. But yeah, if there are any new people here that have an abundance of money and would like to support a worthwhile charity, the money is there. None of it goes to me at all. It is all done through Tiltify, which means that once the campaign is over, it will immediately go to St Jude. There's no in between. So, if you don't wish to support me, and you're like, ew, I don't want to support this guy, I just want to send money to charity. Well, that's what the Tiltify link is for. Any subs, bits, any kind of donation. Oh my god, look at that scene. That is a really cool scene, actually. That is really pretty, with like The birds all flying around the moon. Yeah. Any bits, subs, and donations that do exceed the payout amount, I will be sending them straight back to St Jude. So, if you want some cool emotes, but also feel bad about not being able to support charity, don't worry, because your sub will go directly to charity. Obviously Twitch will take their cut, but whatever, it's Twitch. The important part of it will go straight to St. Jude. And of course, we get to do fun Dark Souls things in the meantime. So we get to help kids, and we get to see cool Dark Souls-y things. And I think that's what's important. So if I remember correctly, we need to meet 8. Somewhere. We need a key. That's a lot of dudes. I don't think I can take that many guys. He is in the... I do need that key. I don't know where I get the key. I think I have to kill Rowena up here. Ah! Appreciate the sanctity of our duel, Rowena. There are other things here. Be nice. She doesn't believe in a fun and fair duel. Oh, wait, no, that's the key. I don't need to kill Rowena. I kind of want to, though. She's kind of mean, and she sort of deserves it. So, if you're using any other weapon that isn't a rapier, that fight is kind of silly. The rapier is kind of busted. Its reach is really far. And it can kind of catch you sometimes. Rogue gauntlets. I do like how important fashion is in this game. This game is definitely the one that spawned Fashion Souls, I think. I don't know. There are some pretty cool sets in Dark Souls 1, but I don't think people cared about those as much as they care about some of the sets in this game. 8. That's not Pate, that's just a skeleton. No, wait.
Who are you? I thought you were that bastard for a moment. The cheeky prick. He won't know what hit him. I am Creighton of Mirror. I travel from land to hone my blade. I've heard this land was full of danger. I thought it would suit me perfectly. I joined forces with a man on the way, but he was no more than a backstabbing knave. He took the first chance he had to try and off me. I decided to set a trap for him here. But then I got trapped myself. I can't believe that I was so dense. Thank the stars that you came along. You be careful of him. He wears this rather unusual ring. You'll know it when you see it. I've seen his type before. He kills entirely for the pleasure of it. I'm sure I won't be his last victim. The man's better off dead. I tell ya. He's a slick talker. Hate the man, and don't you? I'll find it.
Yeah. I don't know why crying. So now we've got his quest started. So we can get the crit gloves now. So what we have to do is we have to go back to Shady Woods. That's Hunting the Cops. Shady Woods. And then we need to go up here, and he should be just hanging out. And he'll be like, oh, I cornered that sneaky rat. The ghosts, they have no respect for 1v1s. Get killed, Forlorn. Hello, Crichton.
Just wait, you dirty rat. I remember you. Don't you scare me like that. I thought you were him. That bastard with the ring lives in Brightstone Cove down the way. I'm gonna find him and settle the score. Nobody insults me like that. For the good of the world and for my own honour, I won't let that bastard live another. For the good.
So now we've started the quest chain fully. And now the area that we went to with the spiders, we can go back to it. And we can go, oh, I don't want to get cursed. If you get cursed, you lose your human. It's not good. But now we go to Brightstone Cove. We can go say hello. There's a lot of death here. See, I think my, like, appreciation for this game has come from some weird Stockholm syndrome. All of it's jank and all of it's silly. Like, I'm just so used to it that I'm like, oh yeah, that's Dark Souls 2. Haha. Ha! Oh, Dark Souls 2. You silly. Like, that's not good. It's not normal. I also forgot to get this. So now, I forget what room it is. Might actually be this one? Oh, we need to find Pate. I forget where Pate is. Hold on. I need to Google the question. I've forgotten a little bit. Mild-mannered Pate. So... Forest of Fallen Giants. Oh, and then Earthen Peak. Okay. So... yeah, we need to get him out of a little bind. You see, Pate, being the innocent guy that he is, has run into some trouble. Innocent definitely wouldn't stab you in the back kind of guy, you know? Okay. Yeah, that was cool. Thanks, Titanite Lizard. I swear, they are so hard to hit in this game. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I was trying to turn my phone on, but what is that? Okay, so where's Huntsman's car? This one? Yeah. Let's go. Fight the Skeleton Lords. I will admit though, and I have these thoughts about a lot of games, where sometimes I'll be like, yeah, this game isn't that good. But their UI design, because I don't know why, but UI is something I always pick up on. It's definitely unique. I really like the Dark Souls 2 UI. Alright. It's skeleton time. Welcome to the Bone Zone. One of you is the mage. So the way these guys work is when you kill them, they will spawn skeletons. Oh. And then if you break the skeletons... Ow. They also take damage. Ow! He blew up his own friend! Some of these boss fights are so cool. I really can appreciate the boss fights, at least. Like the Skeleton Lords, and their lordship only begins when they're dead. And it's a bunch of skeletons. I could appreciate that greatly. I like skeletons. This is my D&D character's boss room. So the reason why I killed the mage last is because it summons bone wheels, and bone wheels are famously notoriously annoying enemies in Dark Souls. Imagine Sonic the Hedgehog's spin attack, but it's a skeleton. And it's Dark Souls, so there's no Sonic, and there's no whimsy. Oh. Well, people have been doing glitches. I always wonder, when you see someone's, like, echo, do they also see you? Or is my echo appearing to someone else that I have no idea about? Oh, do you want to know a neat little Dark Souls 2 fact? So, when you go into something poisonous, or just something that inflicts like a status, it actually covers your clothes. So if you roll in it, and then you get out, it will continue to poison you because your clothes and you are absolutely caked in poison. And I really like that. It's neat. And then if you look, you can see it draining off of the clothes. And I just really, it's cool.
Are you a traveller? I'm Chloanne, a Northstone trader. I travel about collecting rare stones, which I sell to make my living. I never planned to visit this god's forsaken place. But I don't know. I just sort of ended up here. I must have just wandered in. But now that I'm here, I've been scouting around for rare bits. Oh, don't look at me like that. Many of these stones are quite useful. For instance, certain stones are used in smithing. Ah, now your ears prick up. I've extras if you can pay. This is my trade, after all.
And there we go. She just sells stones. And also, dead again. And she sells a bonfire aesthetic. I want that.
I came here in search of rare stone. The place is nothing. Don't just go. These stones may none of the Drangley. How is it that it's funny? I've searched every nook and cranny. Perhaps we'll meet again. I've searched perhaps.
And now she'll go back to the jeweler. And now we have a person that can sell us smithing stones. Wait, what does it say? Listen carefully, skeleton. Wall skeleton. He's listening for his brothers. There is actually a mod for this game. I think it came out not too long ago. And it remakes the entire game to be like completely insane. I forget what it's called, but if we can hit like some of the goals, maybe we'll try to play it. Oh, do you want to see one of the best emotes ever? Hold on. Let's see if we can do it. No, that was not the emote I was on about, but thank you, Desert Sorceress. She has like a unique grab, but it takes a while to get to. Actually, I don't know if it's a meme or not. It could be. You can also get their outfit too. It's a popular one. This place is my hell. And these lizards are my jailers. Jesus. Like, look at these guys. This is what I mean when I'm talking about, like, enemy variety. Or the big guys using, like, sniffing hammers that cause a shockwave. Good. Good. I'm really glad about that. Thanks, game. Oh wait, I'm not poisoned anymore. Aha! I'll just go in. So this is Jabba the Hutt. He's cool. I have also always wanted to go up these stairs, and I'm really upset that they actually don't go anywhere. He's so pretty. He's so cute. Look at his slithery. Look at his, like, full jiggle-boned tail. Look at it. They just applied cloth physics, and that's what his tail is. Look at it, chat. Look at him wiggle. You know what? Shall we make him kinda second-handedly kill himself? Oh. Oops. Oh well. The jars here have poison in them, and I was gonna try and make him hit them and poison himself, but I accidentally killed him. Me too. We could go level up a bit. Oh, I don't want to rest. Bear, seek lest. I do like the Emerald Herald. I think she's one of my favorite level up ladies. He's nice. She makes it seem like you're not just a means to an end, and she actually kind of cares about the cursed one. Yeah. Really? Okay. Did you do the same thing? I'll add to it. I'll add to it. Someone can pop my bloodstain and go, why did this guy do that? And then they will also do it, and eventually we'll have just a line of death. You know what? I think I know why the game is so dark. I got like this weird lighting mod a while back, and I don't think it installed correctly, and I don't think I've uninstalled the game since. So I think the lighting mod is still in effect. And yeah, it doesn't... I don't know, it's kind of dark, like really dark everywhere. Apart from when there's light. Haha. That's how it works. Alright, chat. I'll try not to be funny from here on out. I know how much it upsets some of you that I think I'm funny. Ah! Okay, bye. I think not eating is starting to get to me. And all these lights. I might actually have to like end stream, which means that we didn't beat Dark Souls 2 in one go. No. Yeah, I've got some noodles. I'll be eating some noodles because I'm almost at the end of my shopping. I've either got noodles or tuna pasta. I could go for some nice tuna pasta right now though, because tuna pasta fucks. No. I'm kinda confused though. I swear some of these enemies aren't usually here. Ah! Be dick. Oh, really? Okay. So chat, do you want a cool... I died. It's got a cool little thing that I am very upset at, and I got upset about the first time I ever played this game, and it still bothers me to this day. So, there's a boss, right? Of course there is. There's always a boss. But, this boss is filled in just like, her arena is filled with poison. Now, there is a way to get rid of it, but the game doesn't tell you how to do that. Can you chill out? I don't wish to die, thank you very much. So, okay, they're just, yeah, they're doing their thing. So, in order to stop the poison in the boss arena, You have to come over here and burn this. But I want you to know that if you don't have your torch out, and if you don't know that you can do this, there's no indication. And the only indication is if you're human, you can summon a guy, and the guy will stand here with binoculars and zoom in and then zoom out. And then he will never do that again. That's your only indication. So you just have to know, oh, okay, I'll light my torch, I'll come over here, and I'll burn this. Wow. That's so cool. I'm so glad I knew how to do that. I've been through the motions with this game. And when I used to play it, there was a guy who watched my streams that was like a Dark Souls 2 apologist, and he would be like, but no, Sarah, you're wrong, okay? It's not the game's fault that you didn't know that you could do that, it's yours. And that's bothered me for years. Why do they do that? What is the purpose of that choice? Have like a dev message or something. Also, there's a cool bird guy in this room. He's on the right. He's cool. Yeah, he's cool. Also, secret bonfire. I don't know why. And there's no way to know. I also want to point out that no one ever leaves a message here, so if you don't know it's here, you don't know it's here. Unless you go around to every wall pressing A. Why? Why is there a secret bonfire here, chat? Why is it here? The laws of nature make no sense. Secrets are fun! Unless they're to the player's detriment, in which case, no! Chat, did you know that this is a mimic? You wanna know how, without seeing the teeth and looking like this, you know it's a mimic? I'll tell you. So in Dark Souls 1, there's chains next to the chest, right? If the chain is looped around to the back of the chest, it's a normal chest. If the chain is looped around to the front, it's a mimic. In this game, how you know it's a mimic is the lock. There's no locks on the normal chest. Yay. I forget what the work hook does. Let me have a look. I think it's... It lowers ADP, but increases dex. Or is it just increases? No, it actively lowers ADP. I would have 2 ADP. Okay. That's a good item for when you're doing still level 1 runs. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to remember where Pate is. We can go rescue Pate. And then we can get the crit glove. Also look, someone puts one here. Someone puts one here. Ignore those messages. They only just spawned. Petrified something. That's you, chat. You put these messages here. They've never been there before. Goddamn desert sorcerers. Poison stone. Grave Warden Mask. Ooh. Fashion. She has moved closer. Yep. Nope. 19 many times to you. Sorry. I should have. Okay. Trying to remember where. Okay. My controller's still vibrating. My chopstick has become bent. What do you mean my chopstick is bent? Oh, I might have to get new chopsticks. Let's just, we'll rescue Crate later. Let's just go fight Mithra. Or Mistra, or whatever her name is. I don't remember. Ah! The baleful queen. Ah! Oh, into the dust. Enter. Look, chat, it's Moore's wife. God, she really does not have a lot of health. So, the big gimmick of this fight is that when she's standing in poison, she heals. And the entire arena is covered in poison if you don't burn the lighthouse down. Yay. Ah, not yay! We're here. We might get invaded by players. Real people that are just out for blood. We look good. Welcome, chat, to Iron Keep. This is where the Dorito gamers come from. Okay. If you want to know where, like, Doritos and Mountain Dew's audience come from, this is their birthing place. It wasn't Call of Duty. It's Iron Keep. It forged a special kind of degenerate. One who doesn't donate to charity. One who doesn't donate to St Jude, Children's Cancer Research Charity. Iron Keep is good. It's very well made. You're about to see how well made it is. This whole area was designed. I wonder. Oh, it's just Almira Dennis. Okay. I see you sneaking there. So, the cool thing about this is there's a few, like, safe zones in this map that you can unlock. And as long as you're invaded, you cannot access those safe zones. And that is why you get rid of the clown squad. Honor Dennis is but one of many that can invade you in this quest. Also, speaking of clown squad, well, it is Fashion Souls. I do think Iron Keep looks really cool though. It definitely was designed. So that's like a big minotaur.
What? Who, me? I'm Macaron. Who else? What?
What?
Mainly a treasure hunter. A rune, a bang. I don't care what things worth. Do I enjoy what I do? Well, I suppose I must. I've been doing it for ages.
Yeah, we can buy the average.
I think we have similar taste. Here.
Yay!
There's good iron in these parts. No? Pyres. Lee. Sam. Hey, he talks really highly of it. I don't want to disappoint him. Let me just say, there are lots of legendary swords out there.
So they're talking about one of the characters has a Moonlight Greatsword, and the one that he has is not real. How do I look, chat? Do I look good? Is this my fit? Is this a good fit? Or do we want to go all in on the clown? Are we clowning? Are we clowning around? Clowning around in? I think we should clown. What did you just sit down to? What, you don't like that we're clowning around in? Look at us. Beautiful. It's either this or this. Look, we're pogging, chat. And you know why we're pogging? Because you want to donate to St Jude Children's Cancer Research Charity. Yeah, when you donate, I pog like this. This is me pogging because someone is getting their credit card out. You're so evil. Chad, did you know this is an infinite bright bug spot? You probably don't even know what that means. You probably don't even know what that means. But what it means is we can pop that, we can then quit the game, and now that bright bug will last until we die. Or until my Xbox controller dies. What is happening? I think I want to plug my controller into the back of my computer. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Let's do that. That sounds like a good idea. It's currently plugged into the front and top, and that doesn't seem to do the trick. So I'm gonna plug it into the back. Okay, there we go. Right, apologies for that. It still tweaks a tiny bit, it might just be the cable. But that's fine. And now, if I was correct, I could be wrong, but I think I remember it correctly, that was an infinite bright bug. We're also gonna clean up our hotbar while we do this, because I want the stronger heal now. And I'll also... no, not effigies. Let me think. What is smelter? I could just get lightning. Why not? Bright bugs are great. They increase your defense, and they also reduce any and all... oh no, they increase any and all damage that you deal. Oh no! It didn't fix the issue. I think the cable on the controller is dying. Oh no. Oh, please, come on. My controller. Yep. It's dead. This is a problem. Oh, it came back just then. This is a big problem. What the hell? Oh no. Yeah, I think my controller's had its day. Which sucks. I only got this controller for Christmas. Ray gifted it to me. I think it is just dodgy cable though. Well, there goes Infinite Brightbug, because that was the only Brightbug we had. Rest in peace, Brightbug. Katana! Yeah, it's kind of sad. I hope Maybe I can just find a new cable somewhere. I have my old Xbox controller cable. Oh no, it's Sharon. So, this area is really weird. If you activate this, this lets you skip a boss, right? And the boss is right there. But the door is here. Like, you're highly likely to see that, like, switch. So I don't know what the point of, like, the boss being there is, or anything. It's just, it doesn't make a lot of sense. Look, he's a longsword user. Oh, thanks, Sharon. Cool. I wouldn't have been too far. This controller is really cool, by the way. It's all see-through. The plastic cover on it is clear plastic. So I can see all of the internals, like the motors and the button receivers. It's a really nice controller. I really like this controller. If I download the software, which I'm not going to, I refuse to download a software for a controller. That's just asking for a virus. But if I did, I could change the color of it, and I could make it purple or like RGB or something silly. Don't lock on down there. Yep. Okay. Wow. Nice aim, whoever the hell that was. Holy crap. Hello, Ray. Also, this area used to make people do lots of Star Wars references. Specifically Episode 3 reference. Yeah, I was talking about it earlier. In our first day, we almost got to like 2,000. Yeah, I know. But what I'm saying is, Fraz made a tweet last night, and it was like, we almost hit 2K as of last night. Let me pull this. Thank you. Hey chat, do you want to know what this Pharos Lockstone does? It just puts water on the floor. Great use of an incredibly limited item, huh? I think I've got some hours left. 10, that'll have to do. Oh yeah, so that's the boss room. And then we got this guy. Oh, get skilled! And then, let's see if I can still do it. Wait, close. Yep. It then knocks him back. He'll then walk forward, realize he can't hurt me. And then he'll try to reset, but he resets too far. And now he's dead. And now we can go up the world's longest ladder and turn the flames off. And look at where we are, chat. We're in the head of the Minotaur. Whoa. I do like some of the locales, and they're really cool. I love that noise. Oh my god. Oh, bless me. I'm so sorry. Oh. You're fine. It's only there if you've got the money, and if you don't have the money, then you don't have the money. There is no need to feel bad. The saying is there that every little helps, but at the same time, there are... I mean, we've already raised 170 bucks, so people have already donated what they could, and we already have money. A cause is a cause, and what we can give is what we can give. Ooh, big spooky! Ow. Ah! Okay. Wait, I was still alive down there. That was messed up. I don't think I've ever died to Old Iron King before. I think this might be a first, but... There's been a lot of firsts on this stream. Like, not being able to kill Dragon Rider. That's it. That's the only first I can think of. I love how close we are to the goopy lava. Okay. Cool. Thanks. Cool. You are allowed a wrong opinion, potato salad, and that is your one. That's not what I wanted to do. Here we go. It's a convenient time that you said that this isn't a bad game, because... Oh wait, never mind. I forgot. The thing that I'm thinking of is in the belfry. Never mind. Ah well. Boop. Ah! Bog-grown hollow. My blunt is still tiny. Hello, Jayla. Yeah. I like Aldia. I like their voice. Oh no, I was even describing my way of playing this game as a Stockholm Syndrome. Like, I don't hate it as much as I did, but I think I don't hate it because I keep playing it and I keep forcing myself to find things that are not bad. But the game inherently, even if I do enjoy it, is bad. Yes, but it's still not good. I've played Dark Souls 2. That was my original recommendation after I beat Dark Souls 1. Someone said, hey, you should play Dark Souls 2 if you like Dark Souls 1. And then I played it. And it was bad. and then he was like, oh, no, you're playing the wrong version. You need to play Scholar of the First Sin. That's the better version of Dark Souls 2. And I said, oh, okay. I'll play that one. And then I played that one. And it was bad. I have played Siege. If you want about Rainbow Six Siege, then yes, I played it for years.
Oh, speak up if you need anything at all, alright?
Oh no, he wasn't a friend. But his affinity to Dark Souls 2 had nothing to do with that. He just hated me because I became friends with his friends and he didn't like that. Why are you magically the most stubborn box on the planet? I mean, here's the thing, right? Fundamentally, it is that bad. Okay, it's unfinished. There are things and systems in place that are just, like, broken and not working. There's so much content missing. There's too much content there for what isn't there. There's lots of kind of messed up systems. Demon Souls is fine. I think the end result for Demon Souls works a lot better than the end result for Dark Souls 2. Not even, and I'm not talking about like balances and like the actual overall game, but the things that they had to cut out of Demon Souls, it's not too much less of a game because of it. Whereas the things that they had to cut out of Dark Souls 2, it massively suffers because of it. I don't remember where to go. Where do I go if I go to the Lord Souls? Is it back to Scum Forest? I think it's back to Scum Forest. I don't know. I think Dark Souls 2 is one of the prettier looking games. I like Dark Souls 2's art style better than probably Dark Souls 3. I think it has really good direction. But like, look at these guys run. They don't have a working run enemy. And this is an enemy that shows up in multiple parts of the game, chat. Oh, my controller! These guys are called, like, the Hawk Knights, or whatever they're called, Hawk Tours, and they don't get their Hawk until New Game Plus. I think that's a problem. I like a lot of the NPCs in Dark Souls 2. I like the quest lines. The music is kind of not there. Oh. Like, I don't... When I think of, like, boss music, I think of Dark Souls 1 boss music. And, like, Bloodborne boss music. But if I can't think of any of the boss music in this game. But I think that's mostly because I focus too much on the fight. I want to go rescue Pate. But I need to remember where he is. He's in this place. I'll have to try and find it. See, I'm on the opposite side of it. I would openly compare this to a lot of newer games. I think this game is really pretty. And I think the things that they were trying to do with the lighting, if they had actually succeeded, I think this game would have looked even better. But I'll also never get into an actual graphical debate because I don't care. Every game is pretty in its own right. Unless it looks like hot smeared garbage on the screen. I think there's things to appreciate and note. And this game massively succeeds in art direction. I mean, the enemy variety speaks for that in troves. And I was talking about it. I like the UI a lot too. I think the UI in this game is a lot nicer than, like, maybe Dark Souls 3. No. Like, all the weapons have this, like, really nice kind of semi-realistic look to them within reason, obviously. Yeah. I mean, I've got a mod on right now that changes the lighting, so the lighting is a bit better, question mark. Yeah, I do... Like, even this set piece, like, this environment is in, like, a giant windmill. I like that a lot. I like Iron Keep. I like the Broom Tower. I think as long as I'm not playing Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 2 is amazing. Ow. Oh, my controller, please. Bloodborne is my game of choice. It will always be my game of choice. Bloodborne is my favorite FromSoft game, and one of my favorite games of all time. Can this controller stop? Please. And when I stop, I mean work. Oh my god, I moved the USB port. It should be fine. It didn't used to do this. Oh my god, it's happened again. I don't know what is happening with it. It's gotta be the cable. I always thought Dark Souls 3 was okay. Like, I'd play it, and then, yeah, I'm good. And don't forget, our next game is going to be Dark Souls 3. Eh.
They were meant for you. Well, we meet. There's treasure this way, but I don't quite have the guts myself. Well, there's treasure. I don't quite have the guts.
Yeah. Open. Thanks, mate. Kinda suck, dude.
There's treasure. I don't quite.
I don't remember if we have to go get the treasure for Pete to move. I'm going to assume me. Okay. Okay, yep. Can the controller stop killing itself, please? I'm begging you. Right, I'm gonna look for a new cable. I don't think I will. Trying to think. I had my old Xbox cable, but I don't know where it is. Because this one is being really, really not fun right now. It will like work and then it stops working, and I'm worried that it's the USB ports. Like maybe I've got too many USBs. Let me turn my fan off. Hope that fixes it. Yeah. This is the chest. Oh wait, is this the chest? That is the door to pay. Yeah. Treasure. Wow, magic! Thank you, Pete.
Well, perhaps you're more rugged than I thought. In any case, the treasure is yours, since you went ahead, took the leap. I prefer a more cautious approach. It's hard to know who to even trust these days. For instance, I've heard that a man is out for my life. Now, what misunderstanding could have ever led to that? The poor bloke must have quite an imagination. You be careful too, my friend. For trust can be a dangerous thing.
Tee.
You be careful too.
Okay, right. So now, if we go to Spiderland, Pete and what's his name should be fighting there? I always forget his name. Is it Crichton? I want to call him Crichton. Yeah. I mean, I've been pretty happily serviced for years with like cheap Xbox controllers, like bootleg ones. This current one is a bootleg one, but it's really good. I genuinely think it is just the cable, but cables are replaceable super easily. Ow! Hey! That hurt.
What misunderstanding could have caused this? Well, thank you. I owe you my life. My little pied-à-terre lies beyond here. You'll find some of my treasures there. Help yourself to those that suit you. Here, use this key. Be cautious on your travels. Be cautious.
I can't target him.
Oh, I can scrimmage, my friend. It's too shabby.
There we go. Yay! A second Ring of Thorns. I mean, why not? Yeah, this controller's really good. I can see through it, and I can see all my buttons, and that makes me happy. That makes my brain go, ooh, cool controller. It's got little lights on it, too. I hate sound. It gets everywhere. Yeah, I can see all the internals. It's really nice. Ray got it for me. There we go. And booby trap ahead. That trap is unique to that room. That trap does not show up anywhere else in the game. What if I am the tech? What if I am? And now we can use the engraved glove. There they are. So, these gloves, every now and again, you might do a crit. That's it. That's all these gloves do. They might let you crit. But crits are better than no crits. This control is going to be so fun. It's kind of hot, and I'm kind of hungry. I'm tired. I kind of just want to play a little bit of WoW before I sleep, so I might end stream here. And then, so we're playing WoW tomorrow. I know it's a Souls-a-thon, but any donations that go towards the cause are still going to continue towards those rewards. But as I've said, I want to take a break every couple of days. He's wearing the same hat, isn't he? I want to take a break every couple of days just so I don't get burnt out on playing Dark Souls, because we're going to be playing lots, okay? We've got this game to finish. We've got Dark Souls 3 to beat. Dark Souls 3, so I haven't done a lot of cheesy stuff in this game, because I don't know anything about it. But in Dark Souls 1 and 3, I know lots and lots of abuses and cheeses and skips and strategies, so that's where the fun begins. And then once we're done with them, we'll maybe do some challenges on those games, like we'll do like a bow only or magic only or something silly like that. I don't know, I'll have to figure it out. But yeah, we're gonna be doing lots. And then when we reach the goals, which I'll pull the goals back up for anyone that hasn't seen them, the $200 is supposed to be Dark Souls randomizer. I kind of fucked up. But apart from that, we've got Soul Level 1 run coming up. We've got the Dark Souls 2 DLC, because I refuse to do that without a worthy cause. We got the Dark Souls 3 DLC, because I also hate the DLC in that game. Then we've got an SL1 of DS3, and obviously, since that comes after the DLC redeem, if I do Soul Level 1, I will be doing the DLC. So that'll be Gale Soul Level 1, just to make it clear to anyone. And then we'll be playing Bloodborne, and then Sekiro. And then 1000, so our stretch goal is I will do a Soul Level 1 run of this game. The game that I hate. But yeah, the month is young, and we have no idea what we will get. But until then, I'm gonna see if there's anyone I can read, and if not, I'm just gonna go to bed. Let me have a look. I preferably want to raid someone from VTubers for St Jude, so let me have a look and see if any. Someone is live. Someone that is in VTubers for St Jude is currently playing Mass Effect, so we're gonna raid her. I have to figure out how to raid. Oh, I didn't know Noodle was streaming. Yes, he is. I mean, if it sounds like he's ending, I'll just stream this lady. She's not got a lot of people watching, and I think we could help that out. Get out of here. I don't want Dark Souls. Right. We're gonna rate her, because I don't know what's going on, but... Oh! Noodle just raided her! Okay, we're gonna raid her then. So chat, be nice. And say hello to everyone. Wonderful ideas.